Good morning, sleepyhead. I wasn't sleeping. I was up early.
I love you.
Welcome to Costco.
SaltDolphin dumper, SaltDolphin dumper.
I love you. Good morning, everybody. Hi, my weekend was good.
Good morning and good luck.
My weekend was good. Yo, Blast, thanks for the 11 months. And Dodge, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. My weekend was good. What are we doing up so early? I go to the gym. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Every single week. Shoulders and legs today. I was up nice and early. I come home, I eat a protein bar while I make like a real breakfast, and I have a Gatorade, and I hydrate myself as well. Yeah. I traps, shoulders, potato, tomato. I hit it all. Yeah, on shoulders day. Yeah, I hit it all. What's up, King Fox? How's it going? Yeah. I was ignoring, like, I was doing pretty light work with shoulders before, but I'm hitting it a lot harder now. So, yeah. But yeah, we're looking good, man. I've got the big balls. Metal. Thanks for the 32 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Salt Fox. Can't let you do the 10 stream streak. Appreciate it. Thank you. Metal, thank you for 32 months. We got ourselves a treasure trade. Hell yeah. I peaked at 2140, but I don't think I'm making it to Master Ball 1. Yeah, Master Ball 1 is like low-key, like really hard to get to now. Like, because what were we? We were sitting between like top 2K and top 1K all day yesterday. And like that's not Master Ball 1. So Asteria, thanks for the prime in the 12 months. Appreciate it. Champions Tier's top 300 Pika Champ. It's like really hard to get to. It's kind of a long shot with how high the elo requirement is now. I'm not gonna lie to you, but we're gonna make a nice little. We're gonna try and push for it again. Why not? So, my highest rank is in my title. It's 414 with my peak elo as well. Yep. My peak elo and my peak rank are in the title. It's 414. So, hope everybody's having a better Monday than I am. Oh, I'm so sorry you're having a bad Monday, Ecos. Oh my goodness. Let me actually say.
14 months of hate watching. Here's to 14 more. Also, you look nice in red salt, black cleaner jetting it ball.
Warhammer with the 14 months. 14 months of hate watching. Oh, hell yeah. You look good in red. Thanks, man. I've been told that. I've been told red is my color. What's the overall record?
Hey, you're finally awake.
Today we're 0-0. If you're talking about my overall Master Ball record, I have no idea. No clue. I could see how many wins I have total. Weregroof, thanks for the 19 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. You got this. Thank you, Omni. We're gonna try. Rue the rubber ducky. Thanks for the 12 months. Appreciate it. But I feel like I've never seen you wear a red shirt. I only have like 2 red shirts, and the other one is like a very light red. So this is like a red shirt, you know? Yeah. I've been told red is like my color though. But I was on my way to work this morning and someone changed lanes and came to a full stop right in front of me. Car is destroyed.
I wonder if he's going to
Oh my God.
be at that computer screen for 8 hours a day.
He goes, I'm
Like
so
he's
sorry,
sitting on
dude.
his box for 8 hours a day.
A car accident is like
I hate that guy.
the worst. The worst thing like ever, man. I'm so sorry that happened, man. I'm glad to hear you're okay though, for real. Oh my goodness. Kurgatron, thanks for the prime in the 7 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. You're a constant in my life that I really appreciate. I got you. Yeah, I'm so glad that you're okay. For real. Car accidents are no joke, man. So, Jeffrey says they're happy you're okay from the YouTube chat as well. Yeah, the fact that they don't show you your win-loss is, wait, what was that actually? What was that? News? Update notice. Thank you very much for your continued support of Pokemon Champions. Update is now available. See the following pages. Is this already done? Is this old news? I feel like this is old news. It looked new. This must be old news, I think. My ex was a metaphorical car accident. Hey, the weekly missions are reset. We're gonna get a lot of VP, dude. We're gonna get a lot of VP today. Woohoo! Can I meet a new lineup? I can meet a new lineup. Yo, let's go. When's the 24 hours or get to champion stream? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not doing another 24-hour stream. I'm done with them. Done with them. Rue the Rubber Ducky, thank you again for the 12 months. Weregoof, thank you for 19. Kirkatron, thanks again for the 7. Thanks for all the stream streaks, by the way, as well. Appreciate that. Basic Bruce, 30. Metal with 195. Thank you. Got hit twice. Oh, jeez, Louise, man. I'm so sorry to hear that. Mr. Rhyme, lock in. Mr. Rhyme, Garganackle, Ninetales, Rotomo, Sandaconda, Mr. Rhyme. Wait, does he do a little turn? Yeah, he does. Lycanroc. Midnight is so bad. No, you cannot get Floette in these, unfortunately. Well, I have all these guys, so I don't know. Well, I mean, I don't have this and this, but these guys are, well, let's just say it like it is, bad. Yeah, I streamed my match. Yeah, I streamed my match. It was on Friday. It was the last matches, so. I don't know if there's like a Pokemon I really need a duplicate of. Maybe Archaludon? I guess having 2 of this guy wouldn't be awful. But I don't really like playing Archaludon just because like he's everywhere. Like, God, do I hate running into this guy because he's just everywhere, man. I guess I'll get a second Alolan Ninetales, but just trial recruitment. That's probably the play. Just not really anything for me there. IMO. Teammate ticket. Woohoo! Time for a gravity team today. I don't know what we're going to play yet. I mean, we had some small success with this team. Yeah, you know, we finished every day with this team positive. Not by a lot, but positive, you know. That's the draft league team. We can probably just go ahead and boop. You know, we had some success with Delphox, obviously, and I don't really like playing this team. This team is, like, not that fun. And obviously, we had really good success with this team. Yo, what's up, Amane? How's it going? We had some pretty good success with that team, obviously. So I'm actually going to go, boop, get rid of that one as well, because I didn't really like playing that team. To be honest with you, I think the Delphox, I liked playing the Delphox team, I liked playing the Ampharos team, and I liked playing this team. Use the boost to get through. Yeah. You go rewatch that since I missed the end of stream. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, dude, game 1 is crazy, so be ready for that. So time for Lug. Maybe. Maybe it's time. Have you played any Gengar? Gengar, we actually put on the Delphox team. Yeah, so I do have a little bit of wins with my Gengar. It's not Mega Gengar. It's not Mega Gengar. Looking at Poison Megas because of the Abundant Fairy Redirect stuff. I think Greninja might be good. Yeah. Sludge Wave stuff could be really, really good right now, actually. For real. Yeah, you know, Feraligatr was actually pretty fun. We did mess around with Feraligatr a little bit, and he was pretty fun. We did mess around with Gyarados a little bit. Just a little bit, not a lot. Is this a standalone Pokemon battling game? Yeah, this is like free-to-play Pokemon battling game. You don't even need Nintendo Switch Online to play. You just need a Switch 1 or Switch 2 to play. There is, like, of course, you can pay some money to get ahead, but I really think this game is very free-to-play friendly, to be completely honest. So, Mega Lopunny is fun and good. Mega Lopunny is really, really solid. It's a very strong Pokemon. To be honest with ya. Obviously, we had some pretty good success with Meowscarada. I haven't quite decided if I just want to use, like, a previous team and, like, really just try and push for a rank, or if we want to just build a new team and, like, obviously really push for champion tier, but, like, have some fun, you know, so... It's more convenience. Yeah, it is more convenience for sure. So maybe Gator Sylveon Core with an option to go fast or slow. That doesn't sound like a bad idea, actually. I kind of like that. Where was Feraligatr? He's like down here, right? Yeah, we opted for Swords Dance, which was, you know, not the best idea in hindsight. But yo, Socio Penguin, thanks for the 2 months. Thanks for re-upping your sub. I appreciate it. Of course, I looked at Glib first, but it's weaker to common Sylveon partners. That pure poison is much better. Yeah. Holy Maverick, thanks for the 34 months. What's up, Snacko? How are you? Moist Burb. Why is this thing's name Moist Burb? That's crazy. That's crazy. Shark. Absol, Arcanine. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind like a Gator Sylveon with the option of going fast or slow. I think that's pretty good. I think it's a good idea. My weekend was really good. How was yours, then, Bernie? Want to know my friend code for Pokemon Champions? No, I'm okay. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not really adding anybody on Champions. I'm sorry, gamer. You could always do what I did today and do a low tier team. A low tier team? What did you do to the Glitchy? Dude, Glitchy, the Ampharos team was inspired by your team, by the way. This is what I concocted, you know, after watching your stream the other day. Yo, what's up, Schmat? This is what I concocted based off of what you did. So I think it works pretty well. Like it's working in high ladder. So very striking t-shirt today, Mr. Streamer. Yeah, it's a very red shirt. It's a very red shirt, and I can't really show like what the image is on it because it's definitely Princess Leia like in a very seductive pose. Because it's from when I went to a Star Wars burlesque show called The Empire Strips Back with some friends, and it was actually really fun. Yeah. Sure, Snacko, what's your team? I saw that show. It was amazing. Yeah, the show's actually really fun. Yeah. The show is actually extremely fun. I would highly recommend it. Like, even like, you know, like I don't know, girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever you have. Like, I think it's actually like a really fun couples type of thing to go to, genuinely. Cause like there's eye candy for the girls too, trust me. Or in my case, you go with your gay friend and you're both looking at the girls. So, so anyway, cheap as hell to see. Yeah, dude. Like, it was pretty cheap too. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I went with Belle. Yeah, I went with Belle. Anyways, would highly recommend. It was actually really fun. Would highly recommend. Can't say enough good things. It was actually like a really, really like fun show. Like genuinely. So, all right. I mean, we could just try Charizard. Like, I have yet to play Charizard, right? Like, but like, I don't want to play like something like that's super, super common, man. I don't know. It's just not my style. Like, I want to play something that's like, I don't mind using good mons, obviously. Like, we were using Basket Legion yesterday, right? But I don't mind using a good mon, but like, I don't know. I like the focus to be around something a little off the beaten path, you know? So, yeah, Cerulege is definitely really solid right now, for sure. Definitely. Cerulege, Lucario, Greninja, Torterra, Charizard, and Cleavor. Yo, sick team, Snacko. Have you tried Belly Bowl yet? I played against somebody on the ladder yesterday named Mamba. Yeah, we haven't played the flower yet. We have not. We have access to it now, thanks to Carrier Ant. Absolute goat. Thank you. Appreciate you. I mean, Ampharos does a lot of damage. Found this shirt on eBay. That is a clean shirt. Yeah, it's a very clean shirt. Gliscor, I think, is actually pretty solid. You know, he does exactly what he's supposed to do. He's tanky. He sets Tailwind. He deals damage. Gliscor, I think, is like actually pretty slept on right now overall, just because he like sits in front of a lot of like meta threats. Ampharos, I definitely think like you have to work kind of hard to make it work, which, you know, but I do think people are playing this mon wrong. I don't think you hard Trick Room with this mon. I don't think that's the play. I think you do exactly what I did here. You have Trick Room or Tailwind. I think that's the way you do it. Just bulky attacker and kill things, you know. Is this what the VGC at a Pokemon Tour events do? Or do they use Scarlet and Violet? The last Scarlet and Violet tournament just finished yesterday for the US. This is a shiny Lopunny. This is also from Carrier Ant. They gave me they gave me the Floette and a shiny Lopunny. But yes, exactly that. So the last US Scarlet and Violet tournament happened yesterday. A Toxapex made finals apparently. I was not watching. That's kind of cool. But from here on out, all US tournaments are going to be in Champions specifically. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked about that. Politoed made the team. Yeah, Politoed's on this team. Yeah. Yeah, it's Aaron Trailer's team. Yes, I did see it was Aaron Trailer. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Feraligatr is pretty cool. I do like Feraligatr. Hey, what's up, Jade? Aaron Tractor Trailer. Yeah, the Sylveon is like a good idea. This is the one I use for Draft League, so I'll keep that one for Draft League stuff, and then I'll use the one from home as the main sort of deal. So Dragon, Fairy, what's a steel type we can use, huh? King Gambit's not bad, you know. King Gambit's obviously a good mon. It helps handle Basket Legion. Not that Florida really cares too much about it. The wall, we're going to build around Feraligatr again, I think. But we're going to change its EVs. So you got your first shiny on champions. Nice. I did not. I still have yet to get a shiny. Can we battle? I'm not battling viewers today, Salmon. I'm sorry. We're gonna be hitting the ranked ladder shortly. We're just gonna mess around with team builder and just have some fun. Tinkaton. I mean, you do double up on fairy is the problem, I guess. It was a Bastiodon. Rip. Could go with like Corviknight. Like Corviknight's obviously like a really solid mon. You know, it gives us like a ground immunity. With none of the weaknesses though. True. That's true. Doubling on water. Obviously, you can run Scizor again. You know, like, we need Goldango. Goldankus. Goldankus. Dude, Goldankus is so good, man. Apparently, they nerfed Make It Rain, which I do, like, understand, but also, like, actually, yeah, no, that makes sense, actually. Lucario is the obvious choice. My first shiny was the Gator, so I'm excited to see what you cook up. I did, like, a balanced thing with Scizor as the other mega option. Today is the last day? What do you mean today is the last day? Yeah, apparently they nerfed Make It Rain. It's like 120 power still, but it's 90 accuracy, yeah. So, still lowers your special attack by 1 stage, but it's like got the heat wave treatment now, but still like uber strong, so. Yeah. Yeah. Aggron for cool points, Aegis Slash because it's a sword and shield is crazy. Dang, I'd rather be less power. Yeah, I think I'd rather that too. I think I'd much rather it be like 110 with the lower, so it's a lot more balanced. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. I mean, they really could have just made it lower the special attack by 2 stages realistically. You know what I mean? Like, like they really could have just done that. Is this the same spread? No, not quite. Iron Defense, Body Rest, Tailwind, Roost. Just run leftovers with like Iron Head or something. Is there anything really dominant in the meta on the ladder right now? I don't know. I don't think so. I think a lot of Pokemon are seeing, like, a lot of people are like beyond the first initial meta, and people are really experimenting right now. So you will see a lot of like common cores, but I think people are definitely in experimentation phase, especially with the season being close to ending. So. Sableye and Sableye accessories, yeah. For sure, for sure. Yeah, you're gonna... The most common team right now is the Arrow, Sylvie, Zard, Floette, Basque, Chomp team. I think that's like the most common core you're gonna see right now. Yeah, we need something with a Trick Room option for sure. Definitely, I would say. We could just bring Long Neck Joe in. Nah, we're not going to run. Oh, yeah, sorry. It's not Floette. They don't have Floette. I don't know. Could just bring in Long Neck Joe. The team is looking really slow if we do that. You need a Trick Room setter? It's gotta be Giraffe or T. It doesn't have to be. That was a pretty crazy best of 3. Yeah, I really tossed game 2 though. It was good, except for my game 2. My game 2 was really bad. So, but Ceruledge is pretty good right now. You just gotta remove the Chomps and the Aerodactyls of the world, right? If you do that, he's kind of just cooks, so. Gengar is the Trick Room setter. Could do, could do. The skeleton, can Skeleton Urge set Trick Room? I feel like that would be like a pretty cool buff for him, actually. Long Neck Joe, Mega Samus. I mean, I don't know if like, I mean, Spiritomb is cool. That does give us another fairy weakness, though. It does give another fairy weakness. Yeah. Final push is today and tomorrow. Yeah. I'm just not gonna change the title between today and tomorrow, probably. Set Trick Room, carry T-Wave to side the Gator to proc Facade. Could do. Galarian Slowking. I don't have him yet, actually. He's been elusive at the moment. I do need to pick him up, though. I do need to pick him up. You're getting champion with 2 seconds on the clock tomorrow. Yeah, a fire and a grass type would actually be like a really good way to round this out, actually. Gamer, this is not a Trick Room team. This is not a Trick Room team. We have Tailwind as well. Same idea as Ampharos. You have Tailwind and Trick Room. Same idea. We don't play Trick Room here. Ooh, Typhlosion could actually be really interesting. With the priority protection here. We don't play hard Trick Room. Yeah. That's a Trick Room team, is hard Trick Room. I love having Trick Room on my teams. That's like always been a thing. I've always liked that. I just don't like being a hard Trick Room team. I don't like it. I think it's not fun. Put Disable Eye in. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one, Chief. What does hard Trick Room mean? It essentially means if I don't get Trick Room up, I lose. So, because, like, for instance, like, people kept, like, you know, this is not a hard Trick Room team. Even though I have Trick Room, like, I have priority, like, I have weather boost here, I have tailwind, like, I have a lot of options here. This is not, like, the Trick Room is just for speed control. Because you do want speed control with Ampharos specifically. But we have an Ampharos that works in Tailwind and Trick Room. Like, that's what I would prefer. Like this, not a Trick Room team, nor is it a Tailwind team. This is what I like to play. This is like a balance, right? This is like balance, like... Bring the right mons, deal damage, etc., etc., etc. Does Trick Room help anything in Shaq? Could they remove Trick Room and make everyone happy? No. Like, I like that Trick Room exists. Like, archetypes like are good. Because if you didn't have Trick Room, then Tailwind would just be, like, on... It would be a requirement. No matter what. Try the expanding force with prankster terrain you mentioned, but there's just too many dark types in the meta right now. Yeah, I believe it. We don't got much right now. I think the proper way to play speed control is to, like, have it as an option. Yeah, if Trick Room didn't exist, so many mons would just be bad. Exactly. Like, I like to have it as an option. I mean, you saw, if you were watching the, like, yesterday or the day before, like, with this team, you saw that I would never just slam Tailwind. I would never just slam Tailwind. I would never just slam Trick Room. Well, sometimes I would just slam Trick Room if they were, like, really fast. But, that's not what I did, though. I would usually, like, try and, like, beat them up a little bit and then hit Tailwind or Trick Room to finish the game. So, hey, what's up, Barry? I think that's the proper way to play speed control. IMO. Got Roserade here. How's my day been? It's been a good day. I mean, every Saturday through Monday, like Saturday, Sunday, Monday, like I'm in the gym in the morning. I make myself a nice big breakfast afterwards. And on Saturday, I'm not live, but I am live on Sunday and Monday. And here we are. And we're thinking about building a new team. So far, it's been good. We're thinking about building a new team. Thinking about it here. A grass type would be nice to be like, because a resistance to ground would be pretty good, but gosh, they do not really give us much, huh?
Look at this, baby.
Have you had a Machamp team? There's a reason why he's in Pokemon Champions. I like Machamp, I do. I do like Machamp. Machamp is cool. There is the Rotom-Mow. Scarecrow, thanks for the Prime in the 24 months. Superior time. Ah, yes. The fabled Superior. Superior. Yeah, Ensign is definitely an issue right now. Think we give Chestnut a second chance? You're crazy. Looks like that relies on hard trigger to lure people into correctly playing around it. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, I mean, you could definitely do that with, like, you just put this giraffe and a couple slow Pokemon on your team, like kind of like what we have going on, and people will assume you want Trick Room, for sure. But you could be like Scarf Giraffe, you know, like who knows. Rotom base, it's definitely being slept on. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know if Rotom base is being slept on. Oh, Bug also resists ground. Well, not really though. The only bugs that like you have Heracross, Pinsir, Araquidad, and Vivian. That's all you have. Yo, thank you, Fel. Appreciate it. Scarecrow, thanks again for that Prime in the 24. Appreciate it. Scarf Cleavor. Long Neck Joe again. Let's go, Long Neck Joe. Yeah, we might be running Long Neck Joe again.
Till this day.
We're kind of messing around with the team builder. Lou Ray with a 65 months. Appreciate it. Entrainment Araquanid put bubble on the Florida. Yeah.
Wonderful.
You were close. Great.
A year salt.
The lug is the grand finale. Maybe we should run the lug. Suspicious Hedgehog with the Prime in the 12 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hisuian lug. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. As Serena and Rotom Heat, and they've been great, but if Scizor and Azumarill can't cut it, then it's sad times. Yeah. Lug for the people. Put Monty in. I could. I mean, he's another fast guy. And we could like focus sash it instead of Scarf and have Typhlosion be the Scarf user, you know? That is an option. Does Mega Venu fit? Man, I did not really like how Mega Venusaur felt. I was just like, I don't deal any damage and I just feel stranded the whole time. Like, I don't know, I just didn't feel that good. Yeah, Sash plus Overgrow is pretty nice. Can at least hit the bridge. That's true. I mean, Sylveon can hit the bridge, but patch our matchups into fairies. I mean, this would give us 3 fairy resist, which is nice. So, what about Moody Glalie? Moody Glalie, what should you be thinking about to create a good team? Is it more like what covers what, or what are we lacking? It's like a combination of the two. Like you want like your own strategy, right? Every team should like have its own quote unquote go mode IMO. Something like, you know, T-Tar Lycanroc, right? Like T-Tar Lycanroc is like a go mode, yeah. That's a go mode. And then like you also like Meowscrate Sneasler is like a pseudo go mode, right? And then you have like things to cover like your matchups. Like you have like your fire types. This helps with the Trick Room mode as well as like rain, as long as it's not Arch Rain, so on and so forth. Like here, like our go mode is just this, like Basculegion plus Toad, or Trick Room plus Ampharos, or Ampharos plus Gliscor. So you have your own go modes. And then Scizor can help patches the snow matchup, and these are also good into snow as well. So like, yeah, like you want your own go mode, right? Like the go mode here, Delphox plus Garchomp, right? You have Levitate, you're really fast. Garchomp can just start hitting Earthquake, and like you Heat Wave, or you Psychic, or you Substitute, blah 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 blah, right? And or you know you can bring in Sneasler, or like Sneasler Gambit's a pretty good lead here, so on and so forth. So against Trick Room, you have like the taunt on Gengar. This team was like still pretty unfinished. Like honestly, like these 2 slots felt like still like not that good overall. IMO. I did like these 3 specifically, and then I liked this because it was a good answer into Basculegion. We could just revisit this team, but it does use a lot of, like, well, meta and good mons, which I'm not afraid to use, but, you know, at the end of the day, they are good for a reason, right? I do like kind of like Typhlosion here. I think Typhlosion kind of fits this team pretty well. Yeah, Sylveon is becoming meta for sure. Big time. But I haven't really used Sylveon, so I don't really mind too much, you know? Yeah, and also, like, another thing, too, about these other teams, like, for instance, like, this one, like, I have things that, like, enable the other Pokemon, too, like Tailwind for this guy, or Trick Room for this guy. And, yeah, so... Missing weather control? Yeah, I mean, I don't really... Honestly, like, what about Cantonian Ninetales? Like, what if I just, like... Alright, hey, I have a sun mode. Like... What about a sun mode? My whole team was non-meta, took you straight to Master Ball? Yeah, I got to Master Ball using Avalugg. But, you know... Like Sunny Day Talonflame? Nah. I don't know. I like Talonflame felt okay. I've been running the round Dragabolt Sylveon combo, and it feels good. It's basically a priority delete button. Yeah. That it is. Sable, Helping Hand, Heat Wave. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Feel like we should run the lug back. If we run the lug back, Let's see here. The Lug's strengths is that it's actually pretty good into Sneasler, Garchomp, and King Gambit. Now, you're probably thinking, is it good into Sneasler? Sneasler's close combat doesn't kill it. Like, which is hilarious. And then you lower defense, you get a body press in. Like, Sneasler still wins the 1v1, but it's not a bad shout anyway. 259 defense is nuts. It does just straight up beat Garchomp. Garchomp can't even like scratch this thing. You know, in Scarlet and Violet, my lead used to be my go-to lead used to be this. Hydreigon, Lug, which I know sounds kind of silly, but I was Terrifier, Heat Wave with Dark Pulse and Draco Meteor Protect with like Focus Sash, I'm pretty sure. I think that's what I ran with Lug. That was like my go-to lead. Lug Azumarill was also like a go-to lead actually as well. Hey, what's up, Mini Meow Meow? Avalug with Reflect Sableye. Good God. I got one shot from Helping Hand Hyper Beam as a bridge from a Sylveon. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Sylveon just like is strong right now. She's strong. Suga, thank you for the 75 streak. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I was like, why is T-Tar here? But he's a dark type, duh. I like in my brain, like T-Tar is most certainly a rock type Pokemon, you know. But doesn't do a fun dance like Mr. Rhyme. The Lug is cooler. Almost at the 100 bond limit. They got me. No, Red, no. What else did I have on the team? I had Sash. No, Meowscarada was Sash. What did I have on this guy? Forget what I had on this guy, to be honest. Fox, Chomp, Sneasler, Lucario. Did I have Life Orb on him? I probably did, yeah. It's probably Life Orb. 50 Mon limit kills me. Yeah. The Mon limit is definitely... Could do Rosalie. I don't know if that really saves us from Sylveon is the problem. But I don't know if I want to use Hydreigon. I mean, Sylveon. I mean, I have Wide Guard. I do have Wide Guard, but I can't really hit Sylveon. Oh, wait. This thing learns Flash Cannon, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it does. It does learn Flash Cannon, but that's only going to do like 50% to a Sylveon, maybe. Maybe 50. That's like the main issue there. Yeah, I think I had Life Orb on this, Sash on Meowscarada. I had AV Azumarill. Leftovers Skeledirge. And what was my last? Oh, Fire Tauros. I had Scarf, Fire Tauros with no Intimidate. Yeah, I had Scarf, Fire Tauros with no Intimidate for breaking screens, and what was nice is I could lead Meowscarada plus Tauros, and I could bait the Anger Point strats as well. Yeah, that's right. All those Pokemon are in this game, actually, so we could run our Scarlet Violet Reg A team right now. We could. That's something we could do. I don't know how good it would be, but we could do it. We have the technology to do it. I'm kind of down to try Scarf Meowscarada, though. Like, Overgrow Flower Trick hurts, and Sucker Punch is actually pretty nasty. We lugging today? Oh, we're lugging. Basculegion was soak into Lug in order to change the water type. It doesn't matter with this Spadef, man. This Spadef ain't doing it, man. Live, laugh, lug, baby. Live, laugh, lug. Yeah, I have the Fire Tauros here. Jolly Lug and Tailwind hits 176. Why would I ever do that? What's up, Azurai? Yeah, true. Yeah, my Azumarill ran Ice Spinner, right? Yeah, we ran Ice Spinner, Liquidation, Aqua Jet, and I think like Super... No, we ran Play Rough, yeah. No, you don't... Like, the thing... If you're going to run Lug, you just need to... Like, against special heavy teams, you just don't run, like... You just don't run Spadef. You don't... Like, his role is not to, like, live every hit. His role is to wall physical attackers. And then wide guard against the special attackers. Like, that's his role. And mirror coat special attackers as well. Like, that's his role. Like, he does his role well. Like, he's actually, like... in Scarlet and Violet, we tried to use him, like, with buffing his special defense. We, like, tried AV on him and all that. And he worked the best when you just went all in on defense and said, screw the special attackers. What do I want to do today, man? I kind of came in today with, like, no plan. I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you. Kind of came in today with no plan. Just, like, ready to yap and team build a little bit. I do like the idea of Sash Meowscarada, though. Sash Meowscarada sounds pretty fun. Oh, come on. We lugging? We might be. No, we're not gonna do viewer games today. Dang, I need another Masquerada. This is an expensive switch up here. I need a second cat. Lug team, that's where I found you back in the day. I think we might do it. I think we might do Lug. I finally hit Master Ball. Did you actually Warhammer? Did you actually hit Master Ball? Yeah, that's literally what I'm gonna try right now. Yeah? Oh baby, look at you, gamer. You're gaming out of your gourd. Heck yeah. How are you finding it? Are you doing single? You're doing doubles? How are you finding it? Are you enjoying it? Mountain Gale's apparently cracked now. They did buff it. I don't remember what the buff was. So, do you mind explaining the highlighted bold bars on the stats bar? I know they're good, but what do they mean? What? Oh, you mean this. You mean this. Okay. So when you have a nature that gives you extra, like, you know, like we have a speed up nature here. You see how I'm in 185? These little bold bars, when you hit that, it gives me a +2 instead of +1 on the other stats, you see? Let me check something real quick. I mean, I think we just, since we're Sash, we just max.
Everything posted with a purple border is 100% true and totally factual.
Let's freaking go Salty.
Since we're Sash, like, max just makes sense. So. Yo, Machi, thanks for the 13 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. New request to the cat distribution. I didn't make a Gary with taunts on my Zard team when I got to Master Ball 3. F Trick Room teams. I bet you guys get a lot of hard Trick Room, like, in the, like, Master Ball 3 and stuff. You only need 190, but yeah. Yeah, but we're max. Like, we're Sash. So we might as well try max, I think. So. Spawn has Sucker Punch? It does have Sucker Punch, yes. Masquerade is like, what, 126 speed? The new season hasn't started yet. I'm trying to find a team. I see a lot of Hard Trick Room. Yeah. First time viewer and first time climbing the ladder in any Pokemon game. Currently Master Ball. I'm loving it so far. Can't wait for more items. Heck yeah, Centurion. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. I'm glad that you're learning also Warhammer. I'm glad the stream is leading you in the right direction. I gotta get a second meow is what I've learned. We need more items like Bright Powder and Focus Band. I don't know about that one, Chief. Musin has redeemed any gifters. Big spender. This redemption will actually allow for them because they've saved up a ton of Dolphin dollars. What's the item? Lug is always like a tricky item to use. Like, do you want healing with like a citrus berry? We can go leftovers. We go Chopal. Quick Claw is actually hilarious. King's Rock. Never Melt Ice is probably not bad either for ice spinner stuff. Or even a black belt for body press, actually. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub to my Musin. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sash with mirror code? I have sturdy. We're fine. The lug, the lug, the lug. Go Bright Powder? I'm not going Bright Powder. The Bright Powder is not a good item. Like, even the thing is with Bright Powder, Bright Powder is good on like a redirector. Okay, that is like the best place for it because sometimes you want your Pokemon to get knocked out, and Bright Powder could literally like lose a game for you. So on a redirector though, it's fine. Bright Powder is good on redirectors. Nah, man. That's what lug is for. It's the what's his name? Lando juice. Do you want Farig? Nah. Nah, dude. We want the lug. That's what we want. We got Meow and we got lug. Do I just like build my old team? My Scarlet and Violet team, dude? Do I just rock the Scarlet and Violet team? Sylveon kind of eats us is the main issue, I think. Sylveon was actually one of the Pokemon we struggled with the most in Scarlet and Violet too. Because I had Terra and Hydreigon, so like that was like a big part of what helped us. Look for when building a team? I don't know. Just I'm looking for inspiration right now. Is what I'm looking for, really. I'm looking for inspiration right now. Auto team build. Nice. It filled in the rest of my slots. Thank you, Auto team builder. I am not running Aggron. Another Vover Giraffe with Trick Room and Prison Protect. What if we ran Zard with this? What if we just ran Charizard? No, Scoville, like, we're not really trying to protect Avalugg. Avalugg is, like, there as, like, your physical wall, and he can, you know, kill Garchomps and wide guard to protect his teammates, and yeah, that's what he's there for. We could try Charizard here. More about baiting? I see. Because Charizard's good into Sylveon, but it's bad into Aerodactyl. Right? Because a lot of Aerodactyls have abandoned dual wing beat, right? They're like on Rock Slide, Wide Guard, Protect, Tailwind now. That gives us a Mega, right? Like, that just gives us a Mega that does lots of damage. We have a Sash user, right? What's up, Silo? How are you? We have a way to deal with Basculegion. This is a good swap into Basculegion as well. He can't really hurt Basculegion in return. Is the main issue right there, right? Kobo. Kobo is pretty good. Snorlax could wall Sylveon. I mean, Charizard helps with Sylveon, because Sylveon is really good into both of these, so. And Sylveon is definitely on the up and up right now. Chandelure, huh? Chandelure is weak to ground. Yeah, Volcarona's good into it, yeah. Part of me wants to run this team because of that, actually. Because this, like, Sylveon was still an issue, but, like, this had a lot of answers for it, right? What's up on Rep? Hey, what's up, Richter? Bings. Yeah, this team is good versus the setup Archaludon, because you just kill Sableye with Flower Trick and then you just Quiver Dance. So no, I'm not. I did custom music yesterday, and the game music's good. I don't really see a reason to change it, honestly. The game music's good. Yo, Jay, thanks for the prime first time primer. Chat, can we get some Dolphin Dumbers in the chat for the first time primer? Appreciate that. Yeah, Venusaur's good with Charizard. Yeah, I know. And Rawleg with the first time primer. Ding, that's like 3 first time subs today. Yo, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you all had a great weekend. Thanks for coming out. I know we haven't jumped into the battles yet, but you know, I'm just kind of messing around with the team builder. But that means we get to listen to the Dolphin Dumper song. So here you go.
Get salty.
There's something here, maybe. Thank you guys again. Jay Hollow.
First time subs.
Make that 4 first-time subs. Thank you for 46 months, game. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Bum, bum, bum. Yo, thank you, Gorgon. Appreciate you. What's up, Bobbity? How are you? You're going back to Charizard. No, I was thinking Charizard Y. Because I haven't played Charizard Y yet. I wouldn't mind trying it. I don't really, you know. Wouldn't mind trying it at all. Charizard Y will spoil you. I have not tried Lopunny. Or should I say Churn's boyfriend. I've not really tried Lopunny yet.
I've got big balls. I've got big
What's interesting
balls.
about Lopunny is that, like, it's, like, pretty splashable. Like, I don't think Lopunny needs to be the main strategy. I think it's just, like, fast fake out, and then you just close combat, encore stuff, like, so. Minus the 28 months, thank you. Make that 5 first-time subs. Oh, yeah? Thank you so much. After you is fun and takes care of Sableye. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. Chlorophyll Victory Bell. Does it destroy Sylveon? I have a hard time believing it would one-shot Sylveon. Because Sylveon has a lot of special bulk. But if we're running Charizard Y, we're, like, less worried about Sylvie, for sure. Like, that's, like, you know. That's where Charizard kind of comes into play, right? My buddy Caleb was just he's running Torkoal for Rig, Charizard, Venusaur, and like he just leads Charizard Venu, and then he brings in Rig, sets up Trick Room, and then sweeps with Torkoal. It actually works too. Like it's actually crazy. And then he has like Crocodile and something else as just like 2 Pokemon he likes, but he like never brings them. He just goes Charizard Venu for Rig Torkoal, and then he just wins the game usually. I'm having a lot of fun with Gravity Head Smash Tyrantrum. It deletes everything. Oh my god. You're running Gravity with that? Jeez Louise. Assuming Goodra does fine. It does okay versus Sylveon. Not a great, though. Don't worry. I liked and subscribed over here for the first time today. Yo, let's go, Jeffrey. And make sure to like the stream if you're hanging out over on YouTube. Especially if this is like your second time to the stream. It would mean a lot, seriously. Oh, we got Flow. What is this set, dude? It's crazy. After you low punny with Torkoal for Rig for a bit, and it was pretty spicy. That is pretty spicy. I mean, what if I just did like Sylvie, like cat lead? Like that seems pretty strong. Like genuinely. He gets big special spread damage, and then you have Sash, like, flower trick stuff. Like, pretty good. Like, they could just lead, like, Sneasler. It's the bad part about that. Gamer Hero with the first time sub in the prime. Can we get some Dolphin Dumpers for Gamer Hero? Thank you guys so much for that. Appreciate that. Chat, it is that time of stream where I have to run an ad break. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep pre-roll ads off. It does help support the stream because I stream full-time here on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I really do appreciate it. I know we're in the team builder. We'll be hitting the rank ladder. Don't worry. But I'm just kind of, you know, messing around with some ideas. We'll see. Maybe our Arrow running Rock Tomb to deal with Charizard Y Arrow leads. I think that's fine. Yeah. I think you should run Rock Tomb and Rock Slide probably, though. Time to bring Tinkaton to one-shot Sylveon. Tinkaton is good into Sylveon. Serena? I already have, a grass type here is the main problem with that. I like Meowscrate as like a nice sash user in the back. It's kind of cool. So rock for a while you're at it. Fios, thank you for the 3 months in the prime. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate that. We do have a new emote on the way, by the way, chat. It is a better lucky than good emote. So hopefully we'll be getting that to you soon. I just in training give it no guard instead of pixelate. That is pretty funny. Because then it just does like very little damage, right? Is it a BLT with a gravy sandwich? Yeah. What's up, Noble? How's it going? Use your wide guard option. Charizard just hits so hard, man.
And
that's magic, baby. Do you know Adamant Wave Crash still kills Charizard even in the sun? From Basket Legion. Crazy. Basket Legion hurts so hard, dude. So much. Yeah, you block Rock Slide and Zard just handles the rest. Yeah. Bask hurts. He really does. Yeah, I wonder if, like... Okay, hold on a second. I wonder if Lug was pretty good here. Like... You just... You know... You just wide guard Heat Wave. Like, that's just what you do. Instead of Hydreigon like I had previously, you just wide guard Heat Wave with Charizard instead of Hydreigon. And then we have Sash Meow in the back. Yeah, we have Mirko too. Yep, we have Mirko. Bask hitting through the sun like taxes coming in from the top rope on payday. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I got brunch with Himmy on Saturday, and like half the conversation we had was on taxes. And like I literally looked at him and I said, dude, tell me we're 30 without telling me we're 30. Like, I was like, God, oh my God. I like, and he just started laughing. Like, it was so funny, man. Oh, it was so funny. Yeah. Your employment situations are atypical. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's part of the reason why we were talking about it. So, Soto, I'll take a look at it in a moment. I mean, does Garchomp make sense? Like, do we just add Chomp? Like, we do bulky Chomp? Yeah. Bum, 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 ba-dum. The stupid pepper train spicy prey away and then guillotine it and they don't get burned. I did see that clip you posted of that. That's pretty sweet. Max attack, never melt ice on Weavile's knee. Oko's a bunch of chomp sets with shard. Yeah, I bet, yeah. The YouTube ads are adult diaper ads. Gamer, that's targeted advertising. That's I don't choose the ads to get played, brother. Oh, dude, a long time ago, like when I was a baby streamer, we were playing like Scribble in the Discord, and somebody like was like, "Whoa, what's up with this site? I'm getting like anime like lewd games like advertised to me," and I was just like, Well, that's weird because I'm getting advertised like, I don't know, like some like Google or something, you know. And I was like, you know, those are targeted ads, right? It was really, really funny. When you do take a look, would really like a suggestion on what to put in the 6th slot. Premier is a fill-in, but almost never comes to fights. Can't find something that feels really good around a team. Okay. Gamers just outing themselves, right? I get targeted ads for women's healthcare product as a man. Sometimes they get it wrong. Oh, for sure. Like, don't be wrong. They absolutely get it wrong sometimes. Like, I've gotten ads in Spanish, and that's probably actually not incorrect because anyway. But I'm sure they do get it wrong, but it's still funny. You know what I mean? So, we know what you are. Lexus is running the most annoying ads on Twitch right now. I'm sorry, Batchet Man. I do a lot of ad blocking, except on Twitch, so most of my ads are very generic. Yeah. Means I was, and it's just a commercial break, and it means I was untargetable. I have no idea, Kyomo. I can't stand another apartment ad. It's those damn Latinas. What's up, Geistmaster? My ads are for fiber supplements. I started getting agile diaper ads as soon as I turned 40 and refused to believe that's a coincidence. Okay, for, adult diaper ads, yeah. Oh, yeah. Arrow fits well with Charizard. Yeah, it does. It does. It does. I don't know, man. But could we run something else? Because I don't know if I want Aerodactyl. Slap a Basculegion in while you're at it. We could opt for Corviknight instead. Yeah, true. Trying to be different? Trying to be a little different. Yeah, absolutely. You need to name him on Agile Diaper. Puzzle point to strong meta picks really well. Yeah, I mean, like, cause Zard actually does make sense next to Lug. Like, he actually does, like, genuinely. You know, cause Zard can't really hit Chomp. This kills Chomp. You know, he has wide guard for Rock Slide and all that good stuff. So, like, I do think, like, this does make sense. But Garchomp also makes sense next to Charizard, right? So, we resist Rock Slide. We have wide guard here. We have a Sash user back here. Wins caught. What if you made a team of only 2 Pokemon? Of only Pokemon that wear pants? Maybe the Dirge? Oh, dude. We need the Dirge, man. The Dirge with the Lug was so good, man. We love the Dirge. Will Lug be okay in sun? Yeah, Lug doesn't care. Lug doesn't, like, the weather Lug doesn't want is sand because it breaks the sturdy. Lug does not care about weather. Trying to build my own Mega Guardy team has really given me a ton of insight into why the Metamons are the Metamons. Yes. I think it's good to use meta Pokemon to understand why they're meta, honestly. Like, I genuinely believe that. Like, use a Basculegion here and there. Like, try him out. Understand what counters him. Like, Yeah, Corvi helps with sand. It does, actually, a lot. So, I think Corvi makes sense. I do think he makes sense. Body press, all that good stuff. Too many ghosts to only run body press right now, though. So, I think we need to be like Iron Head or something as well, or Brave Bird or whatever it may be. This would be Charizard Y. No, I mean, like, I don't think you have to use good mons, but I think, like, hey, man, I need a Pokemon that can do well in Trick Room that has priority, and King Gambit fits the bill. Use King Gambit, because you'll understand why King Gambit's good. And you'll understand what counters him, too. So, make a stall team? I hate playing stall, sorry. Avalugg does not care about what weather he's in. He's going to get one shot by a special move no matter what. Like, Thunderbolt from a Raichu, like, one-shots this thing. The way you use Lug is not... Weather does not matter. Now, Corviknight with the sun. Now, that is a little sus, right? That's a little sus. Yeah, Avalugg in an endgame is really funny if they're all physical attackers. Does body press get boosted in snow? Yes. Because it works off of your defense stat, so. Milo probably works here. Yeah. We just lose to, like, special, like, or the Screen's Rain team. Well, I guess we wouldn't. We have Chomp, Zard, and Meowscarada for that, so. Sylveon could round this out nicely. Yeah, it gives us that fantasy core here, yeah. Sylveon could round this out nicely. It's good in Trick Room teams. Basque rounds this out perfectly. I don't think Basque actually fits here. I do think Sylveon probably does, but I don't really know, like, how the Sylveon wars go. You know what I mean? Pledges aren't in the game. About Primarina I do like Prim. I am a Prim fan. The problem is Prim doesn't like the sun. For its, like, main attacking move in Hyper Voice. That's, like, the main issue there. Sylveon Wars outspeed, don't miss Hyper Beam. We don't care. Like, we don't need to set Trick Room with this team. What's up, Drain? Thank you for the good luck. We had a justified Arcanine team with +4 to attack. He still doesn't chunk enough. Oof. Sorry. That sucks. Mimikyu? Mimikyu's cute. Put your dukes up. Thanks for the 11 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, gamer. I mean, like, Sylveon gives us another special attacker, right? Special attacker, and everything else is physical. So, like, Sylveon or Primarina make a lot of sense to me. They make a lot of sense to me, chat room. Hey, thank you, Elvis Guy. Appreciate that. Thank you. Bum bum 150 speed F on Sylveon. Yeah, its special defense is massive. Alright, let's take a look at these team reviews. We'll be hitting the ladder very shortly. I think I'll decide on something here. Does Prim learn Weather Ball? I'm not sure. All right, Sonal first. 7-1 F8 F8 P4 LP. This is from Sonal. They said the Primarina is just kind of a fill-in spot. They're trying to figure out what to put in that spot. So, all right, we have a pretty hard Trick Room team here. We have Camera Up with Heat Wave, Earth Power, Ancient Power, Protect. We have Corviknight with Iron Head, Body Press, Iron Defense, Roost. For Rig with Twin Beam, Thunderbolt, Energy Ball, Trick Room. Interesting. Energy Ball. Trevenant with Horn Leech, Sucker Punch, Destiny Bond, and Trick Room. And Araquanid with Liquidation, Lunge, Wide Guard, and Entrainment. And the Primarina is with Hyper Voice, Moon Blast, Ice Beam, and Protect. I would just put like a fast guy here. Like, I would just put like a fast guy over Prim. Like, I know you have a hard Trick Room, but like, you could go like Bastia Legion over Prim. And that way you can just double attack turn 1 and then hit Trick Room turn 2. Or, Sneasler, you just close combat, Dire Claw, Throat Chop something. You know. Yeah, I'll get into the other Pokemon shortly, but I think what you want here actually is like a fast mon, because like you're gonna run into people that stall out your Trick Room. You're gonna run into people that can slow it down, stall it out, so on and so forth, etc. So yeah, I think I would just put a fast mon here. Something, like I said, something like a Basque, a Garchomp maybe. Because Garchomp and Corviknight have like synergy together, right? Like you could just hit Earthquake and all that. So yeah, I would definitely add a fast boy here. Even though you're hard Trick Room, I would add a fast boy. Garchomp, Basque, and Sneasler I think are all good candidates, obviously. If you're trying to avoid those big ones, you know, anything else that's fast and hits hard is pretty good. The Water Absorb with Entrainment for your Camera Up is cute. That is cute. I mean, if you feel like you've gotten a lot of use out of that, I go ahead and keep it. But Araquanid's damage without Water Bubble is really sad. And with Water Absorb, he can get burned, which of course sucks too. Trevenant, I would like to see Poltergeist on this guy, just because, like, doesn't Trevenant have like a base like 130 attack stat or something? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's up there. It's like 125, 130, like something like that. So Stab Poltergeist hits really, really hard. Sucker Punch is good, I think, but I think I would like to see Poltergeist on this mon, just to hit hard, right? Energy Ball, you said it feels weak, so getting rid of that's fine. Thunderbolt, I think, is good to remove Pelipper. Wide Guard felt better consistently in Entrainment, but Entrainment has won me a lot of games versus Rain and I otherwise struggle against. I mean, like, what part of the Rain do you, like, struggle against? Is it like Arch? Because like Earth Power should one-shot Arch, right? If it's Blastoise, like Wide Guard still like wins, right? So yeah, Entrainment overwrites abilities, correct? So like
Penguins. Crested.
I understand if Araquanid goes down, then you have like less support for him, but I think Trevenant being a resist to water as well, like, helps with that, right? So maybe, yeah, maybe just try like Water Bubble with Wide Guard and all that. And then you can just make sure you bring Trevenant to like a Blastoise matchup kind of thing. But yeah, I would definitely try a Fast Boy in Primarina slot. Just so like Trick Room runs out, bam, Garchomp hits the field, and Garchomp like does his thing. And he works well with Corviknight as is. And you can just Earthquake, like Iron Defense, you know. And once Garchomp goes down, you can like bring in Farig, set up the Trick Room, and then you have Corviknight plus a Sweeper with the Trick Room. So I think that's the way I would go about it for sure. Caveman, thanks for the 48 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do like Camera Up though. I'm glad you're using them. And Mega Camera Up does like having Sheer Force. That's true too. He does like having Sheer Force. And remember, when you have Sheer Force, you don't actually get the added effect. So Ancient Power can't Omni Boost you with Mega Camera Ups. Just so you're aware, in case you did think that, by the way. Felt necessary versus Sun teams? Gotcha. I would assume he does not get Power Gem if he's using Ancient Power. D7JQF. Alright, this is from Melanitis. Cinema. Hearthstone, Agronite, Tyranitarite, Citrus Berry, Focus Sash, Purifying Salt. You're playing the game correctly here. I wonder how many games you could actually win doing this. This would make for like a really good YouTube short, actually. How many games can I win using only Rock Slide and Protect? That's actually awesome. That would be like a really good YouTube short, actually. Amazing. Amazing team, gamer. Worth it. Yeah, Excadrill's not rock type, yeah. Archaludon wins solo. Yeah. Archaludon would just win, yeah. What grade did that one get? Oh, that's an A. That's an A. that's an A, bro. Alright, we probably want Fairy Feather here, right? I think I'm down to try this. Switching to a new team is always like, do I really want to play a new team? Because like, you know what I mean? Because like, do I really want to play a new team? Is that a bug shirt? No, it's not. I think this was also something as well, like legit. I mean, Megazard is obviously pretty good. This is gonna be Charizard Y. Charizard Y. I haven't used Charizard Y yet, nor have I used like bulky Garchomp. So yeah, you can't fall out of Master Ball, correct? I like that this is Garchomp's in a Sport Ball. My boy Chingling in the box. Its name is Chimecho, and it's bad. So. It's a sexy Star Wars shirt. It is a sexy Star Wars shirt. This is the one I'm wearing at the moment. Rocking Charizard Y and Floetta's Megas. Yeah, a lot of people are. Because like they help cover each other's weaknesses pretty well. So can't fall out, but you can be the lowest possible Master Ball 4 player. Dude, I wonder what the lowest elo is actually. Can't really check that, but no rocks, please. The lug. The lug. Do we want citrus here? Or do we want never melt ice? Saw someone with an 800 rating yesterday. At the end of the day, you know, the fact that they're playing and trying to get better is like, at the end of the day, that's what matters. You know, everybody is gonna be a different like skill level, right? So, hey, what's up, Mock? 1565. You're doing good, gamer. Protect. Where the frick is protect? There we go. Does lug get counter? Yeah, I think so. Nothing wrong with tanking to get a huge win streak. Game is half luck anyway. I mean, there is luck involved. Half luck is definitely an exaggeration, but there's a reason why the top players can continue to place at the top level, right? So, no lug needed if you run lug. True. Dude, what if I did just run this as like the spread? Haunted Knights with a 5-pack of gifted subs. Thank you so much, gamer. If you'd like to name a Pokemon, let me know. Really appreciate that. I feel like you want a Tonmon for Rig Blastoise team. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Who named this Charizard? I forget. It was a couple weeks ago, though. No rocks, please. Like, what if we just ran, like, you know, a slower, bulky Charizard with, like, max special attack, just, like, to hit as hard as possible. We probably don't need max special attack. Oh, well. We're going to hit that bump. It's the sequel to No Fire, please. It's true. Oh, yeah, if you're playing for the first time, there's just too many posers that choose 6 out of 10 of the top minimums and mid-elo tier. Personally, I'm excited for the beginnings of new season. Yeah. Does this even survive a rock slide? I don't know. Let's find out, shall we? No. It doesn't live rock slide from Aerodactyl anyway. But it would live it from like a Garchomp. Yeah, we would live rock slide from Garchomp if it's adamant max attack, actually, which is pretty cool. Because we're never really outspeeding Garchomp, right? What's is there max speed Lum? The bulky chomps are just running like 32 HP, right? How fast are these chomps? 134 is like what they're hitting. What if I like hit 135? So I would speed like the bulky chomps. Rogov Zard spread is what I use. What is it? Ecos, if you don't mind sharing. What is it? Haunted Knights, did you have? Please and thank you. Corviknight to Knights. Oh, you got it. Absolutely. Yeah, I'll do that as soon as we're done in here. Going for a Sun team? Thinking about, like, it's not really a Sun team. It's more like Zard balance, but yeah. Run 135, speed Charizard. Well, how about that? if that's the case, then like I'm onto something. Because 135 outspeeds the bulky chomps. And with 20 HP, we have a chance of surviving Rock Slide. A good chance. They're running 10 defense. So they're probably hitting this bump then. Yeah, this is probably the exact spread that they're running. If I had to guess. Yeah, you always... Yeah, this has got to be it. You always live Rock Slide from Bulky Chomp, and you outspeed Bulky Chomp. So... this has got to be it. Probably because 2 speed investment on Garchomp. That makes sense. Dang, what did it take from HP? Yeah, if it's 2 speed, yeah. That makes sense. What's up, Eve? Looks good to me. Yeah, I mean, we do damage. We can live a Rock Slide from Chomp, and we outspeed the bulky Chomps, right? It's pretty good Charizard spread, I feel like. Rizard Y Gaming? Maybe. Thinking about it. Lug. We're bringing back Lug. Focus Sash Meow. Needs more Venusaur? Nah. We follow the beat of our own drum. Alright. Garchomp, Avalugg. What kind of Garchomp do we want to run? What kind of Garchomp do we want to run? Do Scale Shots. I hate Scale Shot. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of hate that move without dice. But Avalugg but no Trick Room. Avalugg is a support Pokemon, not a sweeper. Avalugg in the sun is peak. Avalugg doesn't care about weather unless it's like sand. Sand is the one Avalugg doesn't really want. But 24 HP, 14 defense, 11 special attack, 17 speed. So we're running something pretty similar. Running a lot less special attack. Interesting. As much as I think loaded dice is just a bust item, it really is. Yeah. Was this in battle data? Was that the one? Yeah. Mm-hmm. 32, baby. Just not using your extra points. I get it. Live any non-stab rock slide? Yeah. Does this get built around Avalugg? I don't know if Avalugg fits, but Avalug's like my boy, you know, like live, laugh, lug. We literally have an Avalugg emote. Can we get some salty luggings in chat? We just got to figure out what kind of Corviknight slash Garchomp we want to run. We'll start with Corviknight, I think. Probably run like Ironhead here because of the Sylveons. Run leftovers, I think. Corby does not get wide guard now. Alright, what kind of chomp? What kind of chomp? What kind of chomp do we want? What kind of chomp? It's our bridge counter. Chomp, Sylvie, Charizard. They all should do pretty well into them. Like, these are all Pokemon the bridge can hit us as well. Herb Scale Shot. Herb Scale Shot. Interesting. I don't really like Scale Shot. Could go Dragon Fang Scale Shot. Ugh. Could. Scale Shot is definitely the new hotness on this thing. Sylveon Hyper Beam is a bridge counter. This is true. Gotta go fast. It's true. Bum 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 bum. That's good to me. Big Lurker here. Found you last year on Kai's. I've been watching since. You're a legend, dude. Top tier gamer. Good luck on the final push. I appreciate you. Go back to Lurk. All right, Derek. Thank you so much for the kind words. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you. All right. That looks pretty good to me on Sylveon. Oh, dude. The freaking... but everyone's running Sylveon, so it's going to be fast. And we learned that from Ampharos. Like, we know Sylveons are going to be fast. They're running speed. The speed wars of Sylveon, right? Does the game offer any information on those EV breakpoints? No, but there's a visual indicator now, which is nice. It's the lug! It is the lug. It is. I played against a Spikes Dragon Tail Chomp. You can try that. I'm not doing that. Is the lug your happy place? Yeah, they're like 95 speed. That's so annoying. It's like so annoying, dude. Honestly, like, I don't mind wider, but just because of Intimidate. I don't mind that. I run mine at 95. Alright, hold on a second here. Let's see. There you go. 100 speed Sylveon. Modest. Frick the physical moves. Just max speed, let's go. Mach 10, Sylvie. You run 112. Is that max speed, Iste? We haven't actually played any matches today. We've been messing around in Team Builder right now. We got a Lug team, we got a Charizard, we got Chomp. So just scarf it at this point. I mean, Scarf Sylveon low key is pretty fun. Would you want a shiny one I got from Sword? I have 2 shiny ones, like literally in Scarlet and Violet, but I appreciate it, Rot Melons. Thank you. I finally played some over the weekend and got to Master. I had been putting it off. Oh, nice. Our new emote's ready, chat. It's a pretty simple emote, but an emote nonetheless. Now, it's a better lucky than good emote. Should we just do the abbreviation BLTG? Or should it be like lucky? Salty lucky. Yeah, I think I'll just do the abbreviation BLTG. It's like, it'll be like if you know, you know. It's a if you know emote. Risk taken, money making. Lucky is better than if you know, you know. Well, here's the emote. Here, I'll show you the emote, and then maybe you guys will change your mind. Because I don't know if I agree with you. This is the emote. It's simple, but better lucky than good. BLTG. BLTG sounds good. All right. Like I said, it's a simple emote, but we say better lucky than good, like literally like nonstop here. So like, I don't know. We say that all the time. All right. If you refresh, it should pop up now. So I ate a BLTG once. Yeah. Better lucky than good. What's this? What the hell? Hold on, Typhlosion. Hold on. What the heck? Huh. Sorry, chat. I got a DM. Apparently, there's a soundboard site that's uploading clips of, like, tons of streamers. And, like, I got linked a soundboard to, like, one of me. Like, that's what this is.
That sucks because my best move is a physical move for this thing. What do you mean?
Like, I like this, like, like what? Like, here, hold on a second. Like, look at this is what I'm looking at. Like, it just has soundboard clips of, like, what the hell? Hi, Boris. Boris, it's time to focus up, okay? Yeah, it's AI gathered. Yeah, for sure. 100%.
Hi, Boris? Boris? It's time to focus up, okay?
Wow. Okay, interesting. All right. I'll have to take care of that later. That's crazy. What the hell? That's crazy. Huh. Is that reportable? I'm not sure. I'll, like, research that a little bit later. All right, what kind of chomp? White herb I like because of the whatchamacallits, the intimidate factor, right? What's the site? 101soundboards.com apparently. That's what it's called. I'm just surprised I'm relevant enough to be included. That's how you know you made it big? True, dude. Yeah, it's definitely AI. 100%. There are times you are the top champion streamer on Twitch. I know. That's pretty cool. No rock slide, invalid moveset. Do we want earthquake? I don't know. I think, like, no rock slide is fine. Right? Well, we went out and speed the Charizards that we were, like, you know, what we are built our Charizard for. That's for sure. Rock slide is one of the main reasons to run Chomp? No. I mean, like, right, rock slide is good on it right now for sure. Because of the fact he resists heat wave and, like, he can rock slide in return, right? This board and account and leaderboard scores have been removed due to abuse reports. We apologize for any inconvenience. Oh. Oh, really, Nacho? Interesting. So it's already been removed? Hey, what's up, Ronan? Is there an Embor that needs the name? I have an Embor, and it hasn't been named yet. So, yeah, if you want to give 5, I will happily name an Embor for you. Fusion, thank you for the 5-pack and gift of subs. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, it's probably because they sent me a direct link. Yeah, like I have a direct link to the page, so it's like not, that isn't taken down. So, Fusion, thank you for the 5-pack of gifted subs. What do you want to name Embor Gamer? It's in a Cherish Ball too. I would like to name it Buddy. Okay. Buddy. Oh. Buddy. He does look like a buddy, huh? Someone to crack a cold one with, play some Smash. Ba ba ba. Alright, do we just take the team for a spin? Say screw it, whatever, like YOLO, let's have some fun. Let's do it. Let it ride. Let it ride. All right. Do we win 3 out of 5 matches? Predictions open. Good luck. Bum ba dum bum bum. Fusion, thank you so much for the 5-pack. Rip Long Boys. I mean, I wouldn't mind playing Long Boys. I do like this team. I think this team's pretty fun, actually. I wouldn't mind playing. Yeah, honestly, like, if I don't like how this feels, I might just switch back to Long Boys, or maybe try revisit Delphox. I don't know. We'll see. I gotta name the team. Normally, I would wait to name the team because who knows, we might still make changes. However, Lug is on the team, therefore we know what the team name is. Any predictions for next season? Honestly, I think it's gonna stay the same, but I think there's a chance there could be items added, and I also think there's a chance that they could add the Z Megas of the Pokemon that are already in the game, like Lucario, Garchomp, Absol, etc. I think those are the 2 options. However, I don't know. We'll see. Mega Garchomp Z is pure dragon, yeah? Oh, thanks, Distant Coder. We just built this team. I don't know if it's any good yet, but we're just messing around and having a good time, so we'll see how it goes. Hope you're doing phenomenal, gamer. Tomorrow night, 10 p.m. Eastern, essentially, yeah. Essentially, like, when, like, the end of day thing happens, so. Yo, Bueni! Thanks for the raid. How's it going, gamers? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I hope stream was good. Chat, if you're not following Bueni does VGC content as well. Very good player. Sits around this ELO last I checked. So, very good player. Definitely give them a follow. Beat me on the ladder. And the other day. And we just built this team. I don't know if it's going to be any good, but we just built this, and we're going to see how it works. So, yeah. Big Lug. Yeah, we got Lug in the mix today, so. You're watching LA Cut? Dude, a Toxapex made finals. I would probably watch it. But like I'm so checked out of whatchamacallit, Scarlet and Violet now. Now that I've been playing Champions for a while. I'm so checked out. But Indy's gonna be a crazy watch party for sure. Yeah, that makes sense, Bunny. That makes absolute sense. It's Prague? Is that what it is? Prague? I might be wrong on that. How hard is it to reach the highest rank in the game? It's really hard. It's really hard. My peak rank is 414. Utrecht. Sorry, yes. That's what it is. Then Corviknight kind of just like chills, right? Like they have a really hard time removing Corviknight, I feel. Yeah, LA just happened, yeah. I mean, Lug is okay here. Dragon Ball's literally half the meta. Yeah, it's because he's like super flexible, right? That like, I follow a couple of pro TCG players, and it's because Dragapult's like really flexible. Like apparently like only like 40 something cards are like required in Dragapult, so a lot of people like, you know, have their own spin-offs. So. I mean, I don't know what to lead here, I'll be honest. I don't know what to lead here. It's a brand new team, so ends tomorrow night. Carrier Ant with a 5-pack of gifted subs. Garchomp, Sneasler, Not hard forcing Lug every game. I just didn't want to bring in the Floettes and Nisha. Like, it's, although Lug would have gone really hard as a lead here, big time. It's my first time using Charizard as well. It's probably just fake out Rock Slide if I had to guess. So we'll protect here. Oh, no. I forgot I got Detect, Jabronis. Doesn't really matter, but... You press Heat Wave a bunch? Yeah. Well, I mean, still, I'd like, even if you... I understand that, like, you press Heat Wave with Charizard. However... I still don't, like, understand, like, how other people deal with it. You know what I mean? So. Oh my. That hurts. My Sylveon is faster than my Corvi. Just click Power Gem in Zard. Yeah. I'm sure that's how a lot of people deal with it, for sure. We go again. It's really trying to get rid of Corviknight. I swear I go on win streaks when I open the stream. Yo, heck yeah, breeziness. Let's go. Ow! That hurt. Sinistcha. I mean, if I get Charizard in here, like, Charizard just goes crazy, right? Destroy! All right. See you later, bud. Carrier, thanks again for that 5-pack. Appreciate it. The cheese evisceration is imminent. Freaking laser beams. Yeah, I think we just Iron Defense again. We just want to survive the turn. I hate Mondays because the ramen place is closed. That's understandable. Yeah, they had no way to deal with me. That makes sense. All right, what did Carrier Ant want as the name? Name that Garchomp Sheila. All right, you got it. Perfect. All right, that's good timing because chat. I have to run an ad break. I know we just got back into the battles, but like I need to run my ads. We did a lot of team building today, so let me run those ads. I don't run games while ads are playing, and we'll be right back. Thank you so much for chilling with us. I do appreciate it a ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Glitchy, I will do your art class after I name the thing. And I assure that you're back from ads. Dang, we got 170 people over on YouTube. Thanks, guys, for watching. Appreciate it. We got a lot of people tuning in today. Sylveon. I was using Sylveon in singles, so. Why you love Guillotine? Yeah. The one-hit KOs. Alright, let's name Garchomp. Does this game have any green-haired waifus? Check summary. Sheila. Was it E-I-L-A? Sheila? Sheila. B-Bone, thanks for the 7 months in the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. No, Omni, that's actually the one thing I can't do because it's actually not allowed in tournament. So I can't do that. So right now, Glitchy is in ads, but we're gonna just pull up their team. A, B, P, P. Oh, I missed something. RW3, RK2, A, B, P, P. Holy moly. Okay. Can I name my Pikachu Gorochu? That should be fine. I know a lady named Sheila. The Algo loves Lug. His name, one of them are an Arceus, was confused at first. Yeah. I was watching you yesterday. He was cooking. Thank you, Malik. Appreciate that. Focus, Sash, Conkeldurr, Poison Jab, Low Kick, Ice Punch, Wide Card. Bastiodon. I would like to point out, I could definitely jump into Glitchy's logs. B-Bone, thanks for the prime. Seriously, thanks for 7 months. I can definitely jump into Glitchy's logs. And yeah, right here. Yesterday, hey, Salty, what's your opinion on Bastiodon? I said, yeah, he's really bad. And he said, okay, thank you. Oh, man, that's amazing. Very good. Very good. However, I will say, if you're going to run Bastiodon, this is probably the way to do it, like, realistically. So, I taught your chat about the Don. I suppose you did, Full Baked Potato. I suppose you did. All right, ad should be done. Welcome back, people. We're going to look at Glitchy's team real quick. We have a Conkeldurr here. Poison Jab, Low Kick, Ice Punch, Wide Guard. Initial reaction here, I would probably just run Drain Punch on Conkeldurr. I mean, I guess you have Sheer Force, Ice Punch, Poison Jab. I guess that's pretty nice. I don't know. Conkeldurr's like a pretty bulky Pokemon. Like, he's like got good, like, relative bulk. So, like, Iron Fist, Drain Punch is just a really... I missed most of it. Oh, no, I haven't started. I was waiting for you. So, like, you could use Iron Fist here. I mean, like... I don't know. Conkeldurr is just like a really bulky Pokemon in general. So I feel like you could run, you know, I feel like Focus Sash is probably not the right item. I think these are fine moves with Sheer Force, but maybe you want to run like Black Belt or like a Citrus Berry, just for like additional like staying power, sustain, etc. I don't really feel like you're going to be one shot very much with Conkeldurr. We have Bastiodon, Body Press, Iron Defense, Protect, Metal Burst. I think if you're going to run Bastiodon, this is probably the way you run him. Yeah, and you're just max defense, get maximum value out of that. I think that's the way to do it. So if you're going to run Bastiodon, that's definitely the way. We have Rhyperior, Swords Dance. Oh, Swords Dance. Swords Dance, Rock Slide, Protect, Earthquake with a Pashu Berry. And then we have the Decidueye, Scope Lens, Triple Arrows, Leaf Blade, Sucker Punch, Tailwind with Scrappy. Tailwind? Oh, boy. And then we have Cofagrigus, Trick Room, Will-O-Wisp, Protect, Hex, Castleberry, so you don't die to a Ghost move, or the Last Respects early on, etc. And Chandelure with Heat Wave, Protect, Shadow Ball, and Energy Ball. This all looks really solid to me. Are you like low speed Chandelure? No. Okay. Well, I mean, like, you don't have to run speed down, but I always read it as a Pass-Ho Berry. It's Pashu Berry. But yeah, I think the Conkeldurr is like the main set. Like, I'm not like super stoked about. Like, or mainly the Focus Sash, really. Like I said, like a Citrus Berry would feel a little better to me with the Sheer Force stuff. I think Low Kick's fine. Drain Punch is good. He gets access to Mach Punch, too, for priority, which is cool. I think the moveset on Cofagrigus is fine. I think Rhyperior does really well in a Trick Room. He, like, hits really hard. with the rock slide plus a sword stance. You get a sword stance off, like his rock slides are just gonna like cook. So Decidueye is pretty interesting. Like he's kind of slow is the main thing. You would probably like be better served with like a redirect Pokemon. Like you could put like Clefable here over Decidueye, so you could like redirect set Trick Room or redirect from away from your Bastiodon after you had like, you know, that way you make people hit Clefable, and Clefable then or Bastiodon then body presses the threat, and so on and so forth. I think Clefable would actually fit pretty well, in fact, because it resists fighting, which Bastiodon doesn't like. You have 2 ghosts for that already, right? It's not weak to ground, which a lot of Pokemon on your team already don't like. Like Sinistcha also works in that department as well. You could run Sinistcha, but I think redirection is something I would probably put over to Decidueye. And like I said, I'm not like super happy with the Conkeldurr set. Definitely, mainly the item. I would very much like to see like Citrus Berry over Focus Sash on him. But yeah, otherwise, I mean, it's cool. I like that you're using Cofagrigus. Cofagrigus is such a cool mod, so. And Mega Chandelure hits really hard, so. You do have 3 ghosts, so you are a bit weak to ghosts, so that's something to keep in mind. A dark type would probably go a long way for you. Like a King Gambit or something along those lines. It's all supposed to be low tiers. Ah, that's fair. That's totally fair. Finding a low tier dark type could go really well for you. Wait, Conkeldurr also gets Fake Out? Does he actually? I had no idea, sir. I was not aware of this lore. Alrighty. Well, here we are. We have Arch Rain. We have Arch Rain. Boom. I don't really like the lug here. Not a huge fan of the lug here. My knockoff, I'm Throat Chop. Knockoff probably makes more sense on this, but I'm just gonna lead Sylvie. Kind of like this, to be honest. I also don't hate Charizard Sylvie again. Right? It might be the bottom 4 again. Wait, no, I brought Monty and not Garchomp last time. I like this for dealing with Basque though. Now, I've never used Charizard before, so I don't really know how these Arch Rain teams try and fight for weather. So we're going to have to figure that out together here. Manectric Pelipper. Obviously, they have the Wide Guard threat, which is why I'm considering Moonblast. The reason we're going to Mega plus Protect here is the fact that we can swap out Charizard and swap back in for like weather control. We're gonna figure it out, Sonal. We're gonna figure out what we want Lug for. Lug might not fit in this meta. We'll see. switch. Makes sense. Lug is like wide guard. He's good into like trick room teams too. Oh wow, we got weather control just like that. Yo, see ya, Pelipper. I ran across a Rain Dance Garchomp at 2400s. Dude, I saw a clip of a sunny day Garchomp, so. No sash? Nope. Makes sense. Yo, sick White Herb, dude. Beam that dog? No, we don't want to give up Sylvie on this turn. Yep. That last respects is a little too obvious. I keep reading Fee as Phil. Happens all the time. Shouldn't Sylveon have detect? Yes, we should. Let's go, Sheila! Big damage. I'll play. The difference between detect and protect, there is no difference. However, less Pokemon get access to detect, so technically it's better to use it because of Imprison. Draft League done. Another 2 losses out of my collection. Oh no, lady, I'm so sorry. I hope you're still having fun though. At the end of the day, the Draft League is all about having a good time, right? All right. Here we go. We're gonna lug. We're gonna lug, dude. I'm gonna lug. I'm gonna lug, chat. I'm gonna do it. We have a lug. We have the better lucky than good emote that just got uploaded, BLTG. And we also have the lugging emote. Me when it's almost Pride. True. I think Garchomp. I don't think they're gonna bring Floette. What is Scovillain weak to? It's weak to flying and poison, and I can't really think of anything else. Rock. Thank you. Interesting. Interesting. Dude, Lug is so big. Look at him. He's like 4 Charizards. He's like 4 Charizards, dude. We have not thought about Hug. No. Bro's a whole dinner table? Damn right. Dude, in Pokopia, he literally is a table. Quick, Terra to fighting. That would not help us here. That would not help us, gamer. You just got logged! You just got logged, gamer. No, log! The log stands tall! The log stands tall! Fake laughing? I'm not fake laughing. But this guy. You're totally faking it, man. You're faking your emotions. Alright. They doubled in the lug. They knew, man. They knew. You're a fake chatter. No whimsy allowed, dude. Please only speak monotone. Indeed. Their Floette outsped my Charizard, right? They did. Pappy Pud, thanks for the prime of the 4 months. Appreciate it. You must speak like RoboCop. You got it. All right, Floette down. Yeah, where's your laugh track, dude? Interesting. Go Sheila! Scarf chomp. Yeah, they really is just spread moves galore from them. I said no rocks, please. And they said, sorry. You're getting them. What is this? Rotom the Cloud Watcher. Oh, that hurts. They're probably just gonna lock into Earthquake now. Yeah, GG. Yeah. There's Scarf Chomp. I guess protect. If I protect Sylveon there, I win, I think, actually. Yeah. Zard's life.
Candy, I got a chocolate bar. I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Sheila! Sheila! No, Sheila! No! No! Ah, dang. Calced indeed, dude. Alright, GG. GG. That's alright. Quick attack Sylvie? Yeah, a lot of people do run it, huh? So, yeah, we still lose though. We still lose. Like, quick attack doesn't actually win the game for us there. So, where I messed up is I should have protected Sylvie on that one turn where like they weather balled me, because then I would have had enough to just like hit Hyper Voice and win the game. So. I mean, he just thunderbolts. Like, I was low enough HP, he just thunderbolts. He doesn't hydro pump there. Hey, it's the same team essentially. Alright, we're gonna try the Lug squad again. Lug. King Gambit's kind of a problem, isn't it? Always play to your opponents being bad. That's true. That's true. Can always do that. I just got here and I see the Lug. We're rocking the Lug, dude. We got the Lug back. Ben say, thanks for the Prime and the 12 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you. That dang 3 defense investment, right? Need to probably start running Scale Shot for that alone, huh? What the heck, dude? I'm too nervous to eat berries. Oh no, rocks! No, there's not no rocks. No rocks today. Not with Lug at our side. No rocks today. Double rocks? No, no rocks. No rocks. 0 rocks. In Lug we trust. We stay wide. Told you, we stay wide. Ooh, speed tie? Lug! Let's go, Lug! Oh, of course, we missed the freaking guy. No breaking stashes for me, man. Does Mirror Coat really put me ahead, though, is the question, I guess? I mean, like, if I hit Aerodactyl, like Mirror Coat does, yeah. This is amazing. I'm so happy what's about to happen. We're getting wide guarded, right? We're getting wide guarded. He's gonna Weather Ball. And this Charizard is gonna say, see ya. Goodbye, Charizard. Have a good one, man. It's been nice knowing you, pal. Peace out. Lug claims a victim. I still die to Adamant Wave Crash, even if it's in the sun, dude. That just you only have one guy dead. Critical hit my ass, dude. It's so annoying. He's just better than you, I suppose. Better lucky than good. I suppose so. Lug gaming. We're lug gaming. The rock slide? Yeah, fuck. Yeah, the game would be worse with no crits, absolutely. Crits are, like, actually, like, kind of important, so stall just doesn't take over the game. If there's no crits, stall just takes over the game, and, like, then the game is super anti-fun. At least in my opinion. They're just gonna double attack. I'm gonna just see how much this does, I guess. Why don't you just double attack? That makes no sense. Amount of variance is just important so every fight doesn't go the same exactly. Alright, so Lug is 0-2. Lug is 0-2. But that's okay. Variance is good for the game. Pokemon is not chess. He's 2-0 in our hearts. Must be the pilot? Yeah. I should have... I should have gone to single target after wide guard, I guess, there. Again, brand new team. I'm messing around with it. True, Fom. True. Better lucky than good, man. BLTG. Ooh. I think I need Garchomp here. It's good into like Sneasler. Maybe a switch in for Basculegion. It's good into King Gambit. Although, wait, isn't Corviknight kind of insane here too? Scovillain. We have Zard for Scovillain. I don't think he's gonna lead Scovillain. I mean, he does like an I lead Zard. It's probably like Arrow Scovillain if I had to guess, actually. Thoughts on Mega Aerodactyl? Mega Aerodactyl's good. Yeah, that's a tier. That's just a tier 2 with Bruce. I don't want to get wide guarded. I'm gonna keep my sash intact. My Sylveon's faster. Good to know. Interesting. Wide guard would be really bad this turn. Should have flower tricked because of Tailwind. I mean, I have Charizard. Charizard resists Hyper Voice. I just kind of stall at Tailwind a little bit, I think. Okay, Charizard is good into both of those gamers. I think I protect Sylveon and just let, like, Meowscarada go, actually. Bum 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 ba-dum. It's not a speed tie, he tailwinded. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Bing! Good damage. Click Hyper Beam to just delete something like an Archaludon. That's the delete button. Kind of like right now. Yeah, deletes King Gambit too. Yeah, it's good against sound. Well, that's why we're running Moonblast actually, specifically is for combo. be-do, be-do. Bum, bum. This last mon must be pretty good into Charizard, if I had to guess. Which is bad, because I need Charizard. Yeah. That's not good. Just gonna lock in the last respects is the problem, man. If it's Scarf Basque, I just lose, which sucks. Corviknight just not the play here, I guess, based on the mons they brought. If I brought Garchomp, I'd be in a good spot, I guess. Fish needs to be nerfed. The fish is pretty good. It's pretty good. I need to hope that I outspeed. I need to give up Corviknight, outspeed Scovillain, and Hyper Beam this fish off the face of the earth. Nice. It's Sash! I was fine! I could have just... Oh... That's bad. Bum, bum, da, 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 da. I would have been fine. We saw the tailwind. So we live Aqua Jet, right? Surely we ran enough speed to outspeed this thing. Yeah, it's in the sun. It's fine. We have Heat Wave. All right. What is the what is the speed on that? Bascu Legion. Jolly. Max speed. Focus Sash. 143. Charizard. Oh, yeah. Why are we not built to outspeed that? That's a damn shame, actually. Yeah, I'm running, oh, nice. I'm running, like, a bulkier Zard, but Bascu Legion Jolly hits 143. If they're adamant, they're 130. We have to outspeed this one. Yeah, there's no way. Nobody plays Jolly Sash Basque. This person is. I don't want that to happen again. Like that's I don't want to lose to that. I don't care if nobody's running it. Like what is my speed? 137? Yeah, it had to be Jolly then, yeah? I mean, that's actually absurd that they're running Jolly. That's crazy. $24. Bum, 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 bum. I have to do this to outspeed Jolly Basculegion. Yeah, they were Jolly Sash, which is crazy. You live non-stab rock slides with the bulk investment. Yeah, weather ball's really good. All right, do we win 3 out of 5 matches? New predictions open. You do live wave crash? Yeah, you can't, it's actually like impossible to live it from adamant. You can only live from Jolly in the sun. In fact, like, Jolly still has a chance to pick you up. But I ran the numbers the other night. It's impossible to live wave crash adamant from Zard. With Zard. Even in the sun. It's like impossible. I know they don't with Sash. I understand that. Detect on Sylveon? Oh yeah, true. Bum bum ba da da do 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 do. Is there a rule of thumb? I don't really know the exact when it saves you some stat points is like really, but yeah. Like usually you want your nature to be like buffing your highest stat usually. Detect it can't get imprisoned. Timizard, no, we're gonna run modest right now. We're trying to deal as much damage as possible. Prison has a counter and prior moves in Trick Room. Yeah, no, that's a fine way to counter both of those, Michael, for sure. I think we have enough options for Scizor. I mean, we have Charizard, right? Like, we have Charizard, like... Mystical Fire, eh. Yeah, I haven't tried Charizard yet, and he's like the best mon. So like, it's about time I finally like see what this Pokemon's made of. Body press is fine on Torkoal, absolutely. Merc Master, thanks for the 35 months, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I tried Imprison, but couldn't make it work. EQ Tailwind seems like a great opening with Chomp Corvi. Yeah. Chomp Corvi is something we have access to, for sure. And we have a really fast Sylveon. Hey, what's up, Championess? Return of the Lug, yeah. He's 0-2 right now, so I don't know how I'm feeling right now. Like we're trying to bring him though. Yeah, Red Maverick? Heck yeah, dude. Boop, boop. Has speed control? It has Tailwind, yeah. The lug gets 5 free points and wins by aura alone. Merc, thank you so much for the 35 gamer. I really appreciate it again. Thank you. Yeah, Drizzle, yeah, I think I was doing the same thing. I'm not sure how I've been liking Scarf Meow yet. I'm not sure how I feel about it at the moment. Why is it rain with Aerodactyl? Like, what the heck? Charizard just, like, gets absolutely mopped here, does he not? Like... Well, Zard's good for the Scizor and the Archaludon. I kind of have to bring him. Yeah, I think we just got to remove Aerodactyl, I think. Aerodactyl plus rain. Scizor and Basculete.
Are you barking my dog right now, chat?
Spade the King! Thanks for 64 months, dude. Nintendo 64 months. Appreciate you. Double attacking Sylveon. Could have protected. Pelipper. Outsped Scizor. Swords Dance. For sure. When does the new season start again? Tomorrow night. Alright, they saved the Pelipper. We're gonna be all right. We're gonna be all right. Here's Sheila. Ah, mother fricker. I forgot about the damn fish, dude. I mean, that was a neutral play. Not to mention the play that you said, Saphirion, would have been worse. just throwing it out there. Your play would have been worse than the one I did too. So. Oof. It's not as much as I would have liked. Should have doubled Pelipper. But I also need to deal damage to Basque. Bum, 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 I mean, you can't really hurt Corviknight if I do this. Like, the guys on the field can't really hurt Corviknight. That's why I thought about protecting Chomp. Stuff like this. Oh, Fire Weather Ball. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that sucks, huh? True, I didn't think about that. That's on me. Dude, Weather Ball is such an easy thing to forget about. We do have weather control, yes. This goes bad if they swap in Basque here. But, okay, no swap to Basque is good. Ba-ba-bum, bum-bum. How many Charizard Megas are we up to now? What do you mean? We're covering for a heat wave miss on Scizor. We need Scizor to die for the Garchomp. That kills me. Damn. All right. Well, that's not good. That is also not good. I know it's +2, but I'm a bulky Zard. I don't know my Zard calcs. I know it's +2. Good play on their part, though. Their Tailwind peters out, which is big. The +2 Bullet Punch probably kills my Garchomp is the problem. In fact, I'm almost certain I played a decent amount of Scizor. Corv does not have Protect, no. I'm in Tailwind. We don't want to protect Corby this turn. That's GG. It's not enough. GG. Dead Bullet Punch. Surprised the Bullet Punch killed the Zard though. Like with the amount of bulk that we have, like it's pretty surprising. Because we didn't take from bulk to add more speed. We took from special attack. GG's. GG's. I hate the bridge. You hate the bridge? It's just annoying. It's an annoying Pokemon. A lot of people hate the bridge. It's a really obnoxious Pokemon to deal with. They still had Basket Legion, yeah. The bridge is fairly centralizing right now, too. No, we're just, I mean, it's a brand new team. We should have options to deal with it. And we're not like, you know. Yeah, the bridge is like almost a top 10 Pokemon now. It's like actually insane. Maybe bringing Sylveon was the mistake last time. No, you just, the way you run Lug is in like physical heavy teams. Like, you don't, like, yeah, the special, him having low special defense is like, you gotta use that to your advantage to use him correctly. I've used Lug a lot, but I don't know if he quite fits this meta. There's just too much bridge, I think. There's too much bridge. There's too much Zard. There's, like, the megas are like special attackers right now, you know, like, or at least a lot of the good ones. So. So yeah, you just use him to wall physical attackers. Like he solos Garchomp. Like you're good into Trick Room, and all that good stuff. So. Corviknight's about to get electro-shotted in the face. He's gonna flip turn. He's gonna flip turn and electro-shot for sure. Oh, and I just earthquaked. I'm so stupid. Just stomping. Oh, at least Masquerade should live both, I think. I think we're just gonna double into Pelipper here. And we're just gonna Dragon Claw Flower Trick. We'll figure out how to deal with Basque. Because Arjalodon might protect. I mean, like, you could swap the Basque Legion here. I think doubling to Pelipper is like the safest play overall for me. Bum bum bum. Yep, there's the protect. Dubs, thank you for the 50 streak. Appreciate that, gamer. Thank you. Be enough. Be enough, Dragon Claw. We're adamant. Nice. Salty always crits on Flower Trick. What the heck, dude? This is a small chomp. There's the Basque. Protect. Dang, he aqua jetted. He knew about Sucker Punch? Dang. You hate to see it. Bum bum bum. You know it wasn't scarfed? Yeah, I mean, most Meowth Graders are scarfed, so maybe that's why he did it. That makes sense. Okay. Sneasler's about to eat a Earthquake plus Heat Wave. Because it's Focus Sash, Mamba. Because if I get brought down to Focus Sash and I Flower Trick, like it's Overgrow boosted Flower Trick, which just like one-shots anything that doesn't resist it, essentially. Bum, bum. Alright, this is a pretty clean game. We've definitely been struggling with the team so far. But I think the more and more and more we're just kind of like sitting here and playing the game, the more I'm thinking that wait, this game is not over, actually. I think I might still lose, actually. Okay. Huge. Bum bum bum. Okay. The more and more like we keep playing games, I think Avalug might be like a lost cause. Like he hasn't really looked good in any matchup. We forced him in 2 matchups and we still lost those. So I'm thinking Lug might be a lost cause, unfortunately. So anyway, I gotta run ads, and we'll continue the battles here in a moment. We're gonna continue with Lug until his prediction's over, but he hasn't looked good into like any team so far. So, but anyway, we'll be right back. Thanks for hanging, appreciate it. We'll be right back. Thanks for chilling, everybody. Dang, we got a lot of people over on YouTube today. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Best case scenario for Avalug. I mean, the problem with Lug right now is the rise of Sylveon, 1. Komao is not good. Gengar isn't good. Hell, Incineroar isn't good. Yeah, you can't full out a Massimo. I don't think Snorlax would really do anything for a Spade. I can't watch Twitch on my work network, but I can watch YouTube. Let's go, Tretty. Welcome in. Like, the wide guard, like, the thing is, the wide guard catches them, but I'm not sure I'm really getting enough out of wide guard, I guess, right now. We haven't body pressed a single time. And, like, you know what I mean? So, how bad is Mr. Rhyme? I haven't messed around with him, so. Like, I feel like just, like, something like an Araquanid would be better. Although people are more familiar that it gets wide guard, you know? Brightbird could be good here. Yeah, we opted for Ironhead because of, the rise of Sylveon. So, is that a shiny Dragon Apple? No, I don't have any shinies. Like, he hasn't, like I said, he hasn't looked good into, like, any matchup so far. What's up, Matthias? He just hasn't looked good at all. Also weak to Sylveon? Yeah. Think your team looks neat? Thanks. You know what? Since we're running Dragon Claw, what if we tried Dragon Fang on the Garchomp? So that way we one-shot opposing Garchomps. What if we tried that? Ba, 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 ba. Alright, ad should be done. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking through those. We pause the battles when ads are playing, so thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Mr. Rhyme is actually a very good partner for Cerulege. Fake out, ally switch, access, baiting the fire attacks, super effective into ally switch with flash fire. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, hey. I know this team. Ba, 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 ba. No, yeah, opposing we kind of lose the Charizard matchup. I need to probably run Ancient Power instead of Solar Beam or something. Or maybe over Weather Ball on my Charizard. But yeah, again, Lug just looks really bad here. Like, it can wall Scizor, like, great, but it just looks absurdly bad here overall. They might just lead Scizor, to be honest. Because they see Sylveon, they might just lead Scizor. Don't think about it. Scizor would be a really bad lead for us. Hey, you know what? I like this, actually. Because, like, I can just protect turn one. Don't need to. I probably should still do it, to be honest. Swap Garchomp, protect Charizard here. Ah. Should have swapped to freaking Sylveon. My Chudlodon? Is that what that is? My Chudlodon is crazy. KC Rain Dances were weather balling. Oh yeah, Encore. That's a thing, huh? Should have just swapped. Dang, I misplayed this pretty hard. Because, of course, like, Sableye just can run a million different moves, and you can never know, like, what exactly they're running, so. Double swap. Sableye and closed team sheet's just really annoying is all. They made me use the same move in a row, Matthias. It's a move called Encore. Usually on this team, they don't run Encore. It's usually Quash. Makes sense to me, boss. Lucky crit, dude. Woohoo. Yeah, I'm in freaking bullet punch range, dude. It's annoying. Yeah, we can do this though. Because you're going to want to double Sylveon, I think. Ba-ba-bo. Yep. Bah! Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. How much did that do? Does Sucker Punch even kill here? I don't even know if it does. Don't think I necessarily need to Hyper Beam. I reuse Fairy type on Sylveon. It is.
Sucker punch this SaltyDolphin.
Flying Farmers is thank you for the 24 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Leah. Appreciate it. Sylveon, pretty good bond. It is a pretty good bond, yeah. Bum, ba-da-bum. Happy Mother's Day to Sylvie. Stomach Tantrum, work for double if your dragon... If your scale shot misses, yes. Trenty, I think, yes. Yeah, does someone know the answer to that? If you scale shot and it misses, is Stomping Tantrum double power next turn? I don't actually know the lore on that. Yes? Okay. I figured as much, yeah. Yeah, if it misses, it does double the attack? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, if you sleep or get faked out, I know, yeah. If we remove Charizard, Corviknight looks really good. Outside of the Basque, of course, but like Basque is pretty annoying. Yeah, hitting into Protect does not double it, correct. For Basque. Corviknight's just a good swap in here, I think. Except for Charizard. We need to remove Charizard, like, bad. This is the best mod for doing that. Alright. New loadout for this team. Yeah, Protect does not proc Stamping Tantrum because the move still went off. I believe, or something. Or it still succeeded. The move still succeeded. Floette and Sylveon. What in tarnation? We stay wide. What's the barrier of entry to champion tier? You have to be top 300 in the world, which is like crazy right now. Fairy Aura. That's a very small lug? I figured this was a big lug. We're just gonna keep hitting wide guard. Yep. That's fine. Critical hit on Floette's huge. Lug is still standing tall. Standing flat, whatever. Calling the double up into lug here. We'll see. Ah, bitch. Dang. Could have just wide guarded. Good call on then. Oh my god! Lug, no! Lug! Dude, that was such a crazy play by them. Because, like, wide guard... Yeah, whatever. I mean, I just bring in my own chomp here. They hate lugs so much. They really do, man. The table must die. Yeah, he's Scarf Jump, which is bad. It's really bad for me because I'm not Scarf Cat. If I'm Scarf Cat, I win this, I think. But Zard does get Tailwind, yes. Maybe I should have Dragon Clawed Garchomp in case they protect Basque here, actually. Oh, it doesn't anymore? Oh, well, how about that? If this is Jolly Basque, is he Jolly Basque? Oh, he's not Scarf Chomp. He is not Scarf Chomp. I assume with the Rock Slide he was. Cringe Chomp. Citrus, maybe. Am I in Overgrow range? Wait, I think... Oh, dude, I'm 1 point off, aren't I? I'm 1 point off of Overgrow range, I think. Yeah, you have to be less than 1/3. I'm pretty sure it's less than 1/3. Yeah, I'm in it now, yeah. Now I'm Overgrow range. Log won a game! Log! Let's go, Log! Way to go, buddy! Way to bring it back, pal. The Log is back. Log won a prediction. Yo, VP. Mega Evolve 10 times. Win a ranked without any of your team fading. Super effective 20 times. Recruit. Extremely effective. Send bug type Pokemon into battle. Oh, let's re-roll this. Grass type. All right, we can do that.
Bearer of the curse.
Seek, lest. Michael called Michael with the first. Whoa. Thank you for the first time subscriber. Dude, that is 6 first time subscribers in one day, dude.
Get salty.
Which means we listen to the Dolphin Dumper song. Do we win 3 out of 5 matches? Good luck. Hate this video game. Yo, sir, with the first time sub as well.
Get salty.
Shake that Dolphin Dumper, dude. Dude, salt.
Get salty.
Dude, that was actually a really good time to get salty at the end there. That's cool. Hell yeah. Thank you guys so much for the support today. It really does mean a lot. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the Champions content. Do we want to make any changes to the team? I decided to open the app and then close it. Sir, I seriously appreciate it. Thank you so much for hanging out in the YouTube chat and dropping your prime over on Twitch. You're the GOAT. Thank you very much, gamer. Enjoy the Bezo bucks. Thank you, gamer. Do we want the bulk? Did we feel like the bulk did anything for our Chomp here? Do we just want to, like, boost our speed for Sheila? Does Lug have Mirror Coat? Lug does have Mirror Coat. Lug does not feel very good right now, though. But I do bring him in the Zard matchups. Do we want Do we want ancient power? Say no solar beam because we have the cat? Or like, do we want Brave Bird? Do we want Protect? No, I didn't like not have it. Like Body Press alone feels kind of bad. So Sylveon feels good though. This Pokemon is strong. That Pokemon is strong, man. It's first time using Zard. Sun just for weather control. It's for dealing damage, really, yeah. I have attempted to use Solar Beam. I died before I got to use it. Wide Guard like ancient power. Is a flex flying move worth it on Zard? Flying and fire have like a lot of similar coverage, I think, is like the main thing. You know what I mean? You think about a snow team, but with Mega Dragonite? I think that could work. Absolutely. Multi-scale plus Aurora Veil sounds really obnoxious to deal with. And if you're running ice Pokemon, you have an ice. Like, ice Pokemon resist ice for Dragonite swap-in, so. Oh, that means, like, they're not, they're on a free trial basis, essentially. Like, I'm not paying for all these Pokemon, but I unlocked them using VP. These Pokemon I did not unlock using VP. So that's why they have an hourglass on them. Having Rock Slide would definitely help with the mirror. Like, well, with other Charizard teams, right? It would definitely help. But they have Wide Guard. Could have Wide Guard, at least. Yeah, it's like renting a Pokemon, yeah. And I already have a Ninetales. That's why I didn't opt to, like, unlock this permanently. Because I'm trying to save up my VP at the moment. See, I have one here. I'm trying to save up my VP because at the next, at the start of next season, we're going to do a challenge where we do 6 recruitments and make a team out of 6 recruitments. So I'm saving up my VP and like training tickets and all that. So. Do we want Throat Chop or not? Throat Chop did more than Knockoff in that situation, right? So I think I'm gonna keep Throat Chop for Hyper Voice and stuff too. Yeah, I usually like. I mean, because I just keep buying all these Pokemon, you know. But I'm saving up because we're gonna do a challenge run at the start of next season. So 6 recruits, 6 lugs. We're gonna do a challenge run at the start of next season. No, Desert Turtle. We haven't heard anything now. Yeah, Halo. We watched it on stream, the direct or whatever. Yeah. I kind of want to try Ancient Power. Like, low-key. Like, I kind of want to try Ancient Power, low-key. No, it's okay. Yeah, the day it happened, I streamed it, so it's in the VOD and stuff. Alright, let's try this. Like, it's not 24 hours away. Yeah, exactly. Like, that'll be... Because it's technically... Tomorrow, like, is still this season, I believe. Because when does this season end, right? May 12th at 10 Eastern. So yeah, tomorrow night. So we're no, we've been playing. So Wednesday is when we'll start that challenge run. Yeah, it ends in about 16-ish hours, yeah. I mean, I feel like Corviknight just wins if I kill Charizard. Right? Well, you get an Omni boost, which definitely makes Charizard just, like, absurdly unkillable. I mean, yeah, again, if we remove Zard, I think we just win the game, which is cool. What helps me remove Charizard? Garchomp does. The problem with Lug next to Zard is, like, if they lead, like, Lopunny, Sylveon, that's, like, not good, actually. I could lead this. Yeah, we'll continue to push tomorrow, correct? Or I could just lead this. Yeah, I like the idea of this. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Well met. Yeah, we're mogging, dude. We gotta mog them down. My Sylveon's bigger than their Sylveon, but their Chomp is bigger than my Chomp. Bum. Earthquake? Dragon Claw? Yeah, just Earthquake. Okay. I'm cool. I'm absolutely cool with this trade. 100%. The problem is if they have Charizard, which they probably do, Charizard gets to come in here for free, essentially. There he is. I think I'd give up Corviknight, though. I think my Zard having Ancient Power should beat their Zard, and then, like, yeah. So, I think we just tail. I could swap the Garchomp here, but their Sylveon's going to attack, so Garchomp would just die. So, I think we just try and Tailwind and detect here. No one like Heat Wave plus Hyper Voice, even though it's resisted by Charizard, he probably takes like somewhat like 75% or something. If I had to guess, because he's not even Mega'd yet. Does Charizard get any bulk upon Megaing, chat? Do you should know. I should probably know this too, but no? Oh, okay. Spidef, he gets some Spidef, okay. Bum 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 The problem is Sylveon is the bigger issue, actually. But my Sylveon's really fast, so I think this is how we have to play that. We metagaming in here. We're using Avalugg, but yes. That doesn't kill. We need more special attack for that to kill. Yikes. Well, huh. Dang. Good call. I thought about just protecting and heat waving, but this should be fine as well. I think. I mean, does Stomping Tantrum do 50% to a Sylveon? Is what I have to ask myself. Because Heat Wave did 50% to the Sylveon last time. I assume it's going to be pretty similar here. I miss Sylveon? Okay, that's fine. No, GG. It's too bulky. Amazing. Oh, that's amazing. Awesome. Just awesome. Very good. I missed the Charizard as well, so like everything that goes wrong in that turn went wrong, so. It's like my Charizard even gets popped, so all good, whatever. BLTG, baby. Better lucky than good. My Emperor, I failed you. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da, ba-da-ba, probably live through Focus Band. True. I want like Covert Cloak. Yeah, Covert Cloak would be an awesome thing to bring in. Oh boy, it's the freaking Perish plus Fissure shit. I mean, does Charizard not do really good into Perish? No, because the prediction's running. I'm not going to change anything right now since the prediction's running. I mean, the bottom four should do pretty well into, like, both Perish and... better lucky than good. Bottom four should just do pretty well into both, right? Yeah, I haven't used Charizard Y yet. Like, and this just goes to show, like, you know, and I'm struggling to use him a little bit, even though he's like the best Mega, right? I hate me too. I have both Charizard and Corviknight for the Snorlax. I'm not actually that scared of it. I'm genuinely not that scared of it. Gary Griffith. I am a horse expert. I'm gonna swap in Sylveon because that way it's like hard for them to like entrainment super safely, right? Like as long as I have Zard and Corviknight, like we're actually like pretty safe from Snorlax. Nice burn. Stockpile? Yep. Yeah, the lug is immune to fissure as well, yeah. Which is actually really funny. Visually does 50% now. Woohoo! Yeah, I just need to remove this Incineroar for Corviknight. Corviknight just beats Snorlax. No protect out of Snorlax is interesting. Alright, Corviknight should just kind of like win now. We know we're faster than Snorlax, so we know Sylveon gets to attack before That's a crazy name. That is actually insane. All right, anyway. Yikes. What in tarnation? Yeah. Insane name. Is he gonna try and hit Fissure on this turn? He's gonna try and hit Fissure this turn, I think. Oh. Oh. I was not familiar with this lore. Yeah, he's setting up the Fissure, but I have 2 flyers, so we're just gonna do that.
You don't got the stroke for this job, Pally.
Oski boy with the 23 months, thank you. Yeah, this is the Wolfie team, yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen that animation yet. Look at them dance. So cute. Oh, that doesn't kill Halucha. Still haven't lost to that team yet. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, it doesn't seem that good. I mean, But I also, it's probably like, I don't know. People are probably running it with only like that in mind and then just get clapped because of it, so. Oh, it makes it so Fissure literally can't miss, actually. Bum, bum, bum. Freaking past the no guard. Oh yeah, because you're faster. Yeah. Interesting, interesting. How do we want to play this? Could lead like Charizard, Sylvie. But they do have the sword and they have Basque to deal with that. Zard Monty is pretty good too. I like Corviknight looks good, but he also looks horrible. Like, cause he got 2 ghosts, and they both resist Iron Head as well. Like, is there any reason they don't Trick Room Tailwind for the Fissure team? It's just too much setup, likely. It's just too much setup, likely. Motherfucker, dude. It's fine. Why, like, oh, because they're afraid of triple axle. That's why they did that. I'm like, why would you swap out Dragonite there? But they're afraid of triple axle is why. That's so annoying. Na, 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 yep. They're gonna try and get the rain going. They're gonna just try and electro shot my Charizard, but we're not gonna let that happen. So we're gonna go into Garchomp, Sheila the Garchomp. I'm gonna protect. It'll be okay, Salty. Oh, thank you, Sonny. As you do. That is a fat bird. What in the tarnation is that bird? No! So close. God, that's a fat bird, dude. Oh my God. Pelipper in. No. Oh, Mousecrater is still faster than Pelipper. Yeah. Wait, I mean, we probably should realize that because, like, yeah. Should have protected. That's not good. Bum, 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 bum. I know they're in Tailwind. I know they outspeed me, but he's -1 now. And I need to put, like, attacking Charizard's super safe here. The Charizard slot, because you're, because, like, you know, he's asleep, right? They calced it perfectly. Sludge Wave? Are you serious? Who the fudge is running Sludge Wave Venusaur? Oh, that's so obnoxious, dude. That's not what I said, Valtteri. That's not what I said. Ugh. Ba-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da. Yep. Yeah, they probably have like a really good line into this team because we're using like Charizard. But yeah. Yeah, no, that's a big Archaludon. Streaking straight to Champions tier? I don't think we're gonna get Champions tier. I mean, I'm trying. Like, we're using a new team again. You know, we're just having fun at the end of the day. Oh, it's Sludge Wave. Dang, they called me. They called me. I should have Heat Waved. All right, well, Focus Sash at least, right? Yeah, it's top 300. Yeah, this game's over. Damn. No rocks, please. Bum, 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 bum. Swapping to Pelipper is an absolute pin. They can do it in either slot. Doesn't matter. But I'm just kind of curious how much Flower Trick does into a when I'm Overgrow. Just out of curiosity. 14%. Let's go. Double resisted. Huge. God, that is the chonkiest Pelipper ever, dude. It's so chonky. Chonkapur. Is Palipper's gonna wide guard watch? He's absolutely gonna wide guard. Just watch. Freaking ancient power. He's absolutely gonna wide guard. I'm gonna say F you, Pelipper. Oh, he did wide guard. Well, Omni boost. Pog. Wait a minute. Huge. Nah, there's no way we can win. This is gonna deal too much damage. That's all right. Boom, bow, bow. Dale McDale. Please go 6-7. We'll see, Para. We'll see. Maybe we do. Maybe we do go 6-7. It's right there. It could happen. It was no rocks. You got to win this game, please. So I'm 7-6.
Having quick powder with your Mega Stone was the only way to live that last attack.
Oh, yeah.
Spiros, do you know
Bright
who
powder,
I am?
yeah.
I'm Ash from the town of Pallets. I am destined to become the world's #1 Pokemon trainer.
Alistic, thank you for the prime in the 12 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Every time my Gamba goes poorly, Gamba better, dude. Just Gamba better. Forehead. All right, let's do it. We're lugging. We are lugging. Just gamble better, Skishu. My phone has a shortcut for SaltyDolphin stream. Does it actually, DX? Let's go. DX, can you do me a favor as a friend? Can you do me a favor as a friend? I'm going to ask something of you. Yes? Okay. I'm going to gift you a sub in Pie's channel. But if I gift you a sub, leave the man alone. All right? Just leave him alone. Like, I love you. I love your antics here. I don't think I'm allowed to talk in there. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm getting at. What has DX been doing in Pie's stream? I'm curious. Just it's not important. Oh my God. Are you?
So don't be vain and don't be whiny, or else my brother and might have to get medieval.
Soft Thunder.
Don't worry, I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a plan. Raid pie later with Big Chill, yeah. he's gonna laugh, but he's that's annoying. But oh, now they know, dude. They know. They know I have mirror coat, man. What the heck, bro? I guess they were scouting for Rock Slide or something. I don't know, man. No, chat, they're not sniping. No, I tried to ice spin in there. Ba ba da boo doo 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 doo. Ba da 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 na 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 na. Ba 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 ba. Ba-da, ba-da-da, da-da-da. The cat's done okay being focus sash. Like, it was really clutch for one game. They are taking extremely long. Yeah. Even though I sucker punch? Alright. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, first time that they locked in before me, I actually got a turn right. Weird. Samexi, thanks for the prime in the 4 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Bum bum bum. Breaking swipe, rock tomb chomp, yeah. 6-7, woohoo! All right, chat room. It is time for me to run an ad break. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep pre-roll ads off. I don't know how I'm feeling about this team. Like, I think it's fine. I just don't know if I'm a Charizard Y enjoyer at the moment. I think I might swap back to, like, the Ampharos team or something. Just something that feels a bit more fun to me, you know? So I'm going to run my ads. We'll be right back, and thanks for hanging. We'll see. We'll see. What's up, Gibby? How are you? If you're over on YouTube, if you could drop a like on the stream, I greatly appreciate it. Viewership over here is really good today. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Is it Charizard or is it really the Lug? I mean, the Lug does not feel like he's that good right now. I will admit, he does not feel the best right now. It's probably not the meta for him. So, probably need to bench him. And honestly, I don't know how much I like the Meowscarada being the Focus Sash variant. I'm not in love with it at the moment. I'm not in love with it, for sure. So, oh, thanks, Trenty. Just finished running some errands. We love that. I'm in love with the salty. Yeah, and Aerodactyl makes us be able to, like, we could just go, like, Aerodactyl, swap this to, like, the bulk up variant. Yeah, Lug just doesn't feel that good right now. I love Avalug, but, man, he just does not feel good right now. He hasn't really done a lot of work in any of our games, you know? Which makes me sad, but he just does not feel that good right now. I'm in love with the cocoa. Dude, that song is so funny, man. What about Star Fox? Could revisit this. Kind of dig the Rock Tomb right now, actually, with all the wide guard on Aerodactyl and stuff. The moment I switch to this team, though, by the way, you know we're gonna run into Hard Trick Room like immediately, right? It's gonna happen, 100%. The Ampharos team is on the team command, ! Team. Bow, 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 Not gonna lie, when the ads started playing, I pulled the YouTube stream for 3 minutes. Hey, whatever you gotta do. Whatever you gotta do. Just make sure you like the YouTube stream when that happens. Please and thank you. Bum, bum, ba, 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 doo. Ba, 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 dum, bum, ba, 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 dum. Gives me fire, water, grass, steel, fairy, dragon. Gibby with the gifted sub to Skittle Sour. Sheesh. Thank you so much, Gibby. I really appreciate it. No, the team I used for my highest push was this team. This was the team that I used. But it's Scarf Meowth Grid. It has like triple axle and stuff, and this has like feint and stuff. Feint, whatever. What's the speed control on this team? There isn't really speed control on this team. Does Prim get Icy Wind? It does. You just have priority and like really fast mons on this team, and you have 2 slow Pokemon for Trick Room. You know what? Let's try that, actually. I don't know if, like, the Meowscarada makes sense, but... Alright, do we win 3 out of 5 matches? We're gonna go back to Delphox. I like Delphox. I think we won't use top 20 for that challenge, Melanitis. I think we're not gonna use top 20. So... ranked battles. So when the new season starts, chat, we're going to do a challenge for 6 recruitments, and we're going to not use the top 20 mons. I think is like what we're going to do. No top 20. But everything below is free game. When it comes back, be hood. When it comes back. Oh, that's easy. You get Simi Sage. True.
I need my despair.
Yeah, these are the 19 months. You need your despair? I understand. A lot of people do. Team Starfox, but without a Politoed and a Lopunny? True. True. Yeah, let's revisit this team with Meowscarada and Prim. Let's try that. Where's Chestnut? He deserves some attention as well. Facts. Peppy's got to be Diggersby? Yeah, that's true too. Diggersby would actually like work with Delphox. Not pretty good actually. Have you thought of a name for that challenge? Recruitment Rando. There we go. Recruitment rank rush. The only thing Chestnut deserves is a proper burial. Yeah, we're 6-7 right now. Wasn't feeling Zard Y. So we're going to revisit an old team, but with 2 new members here. With the Meow and the Prim. Chestnut's bulletproof. Got nothing to lose. Fire away, fire away. Auto build the Master Ball. We could do that too. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. I like Star Fox. Me too. I like Delphox. Delphox is fun. All right, let's get it. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Iron Champions. Whoa, that's a Beedrill. Hello, Beedrill. Oh, you know, I still want to try Cantoni and Ninetales on this team for real. Nah, this isn't Hard Trick Room. This is Protect the Bridge. Protect the bridge. Protect the bridge. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we abandoned this team at the right time. This does not look good. Ba 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 da da da. I didn't even think about this matchup. Delphox is faster. Making a hard read here. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Beedrill, eh? What's up, BSB? It's over 9,000!
Raw 2 months.
Rah, 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 ma, 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 ma. I just need this to be in, like, Sucker Punch range, really. I wonder if I should just do this, actually. Ba-da-ba-da. See ya. Encore doesn't affect Monty. That's a forfeit. That's a forfeit. Levi, thank you so much for the 2 months. Seriously appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we just double into this slot. Archalodon! Hello! It's fine. Just in case they flip turn. So I'm not exactly afraid of Sableye, so. I guess they were predicting me to Sucker Punch. But I said no. I said no. GG. Mudshot does like 50 to 60% for the bridge. Wait, Delphox gets Mudshot? Why? Interesting. What the hell, dude? What is going on here? Hello? Does anybody want to explain what's going on here? Lizard enemy spotted. I kind of like this. Yeah, I mean, like, this feels pretty decent. I feel like Prim plus Delphox like threatens pretty much everything but Bask. And then I have two guys in the back that threaten Bask. Oh, Sableye for sure has Rain Dance. There's no doubt. 100%. Heatwave still will chunk Scizor, though. Yeah, I think I'm going to lock that in. Yeah, lots of green and yellow for sure. A Sprite team. Lemon Lime, dude. Interesting. What do I do with Delphox this turn? Do I just try and like do this, or should I swap? I should probably swap. Okay, so I could have psychic the Bask, but yeah, the flip turn is very likely. Now, did I Moonblast, or what did I do, video gamer? Who are you gonna bring in? Did they have an Arch? No, they didn't have Arch, right? Blue Dolph. Okay. Cool, man. Nice crit on Blue Dolph. Reflect does nothing for you, bud. Just letting you know. What? That's got a lot of physical bulk. Oh. I think this is fine. Most giraffes don't carry protect. I don't mind losing my Meowsterata here. Because I have King Gambit, so. And making sure that thing goes down is more important. Yeah, for sure, Palfrey, for sure. Yo, nice HP, dude. We could double protect here, but I want to see what Vasculegion wants to like potentially lock into. Aqua Jet. Yep, that makes sense. And he wants to remove King Gambit, right? So. Oh, we dodge. We probably live that anyway, realistically, but. Dude, King Gambit's, he has so much aura, bro. He has so much aura. There's a gif that, like, whenever somebody brings up Gambit, like, where he's just, like, chopping a piece of paper, like, on a table. He's just like, da, da, da. Like, with his freaking forehead sword. It's really funny. He is extremely viable. Yes, he's very good. It's very, very good. Alright, what was I leading into Perish Trap here? I was leading this, I think. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Sneaser's pretty good. So is the cat. Well, the cat's okay, actually. Cat's only good for, like, trying to help remove Sinistra. I think I like the Gambler King. Garchomp not good into snow. Prim's not bad either. But Garchomp's not bad either also. Like... The Gambit, yeah, it's true. We might need to update this guy's speed tier, though. Didn't think about that. I think Prim makes the most sense. Because they want to bring Ninetales, but we have 3 resists on Ninetales now. Yeah, the giraffe, the armor tails, it's an insane ability. It's so strong. Bark, bark, bark. I'm gonna low kick into Incineroar. I don't want them to like get anything for free here if they decide to protect Gengar. I got my own Pokemon. It's called My Kid. I feed him, walk him, battle him, get him in a shower. Yeah. And then he's probably like Flare Blitzing or something, right? Like. You attacking Delphox? Who you attacking? King Gambit. King Gambit was confirmed faster than your Gengar, though, so we're in a good spot. He could try and disable me here, but Psychic should just pop him, I think. If he goes for that. Is this Sinistra? What is this? Gambit? Okay. My King Gambit is... My Delphox is faster than Gengar. My King Gambit's faster than their Ensign. Kid used decorate the walls. It's super effective. True. You feed, walk, and battle your kids? Are you Scarf? No, Delphox just naturally outspeeds Gengar. Oh, no Sucker Punch. Oh, that's really bad, actually. Oh, dude, is he low kicking into my Gambit? What is he doing? What is he doing this turn? Okay, he is low kicking. Okay. We got ourselves in a good old standoff here, man. Damn it. Thought he might be afraid of the substitute, man. See, that's what I was expecting last turn. That's what I was expecting last turn. Yeah, I love having kowtow. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, low kick is just fighting is just really good coverage right now. Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to assume multi-scale. Yep. Sorry, bud, I'm adamant. Sorry. I'm so sorry. All right. Nice 3-0. Take that. Dubs up, baby. The scoop. Dang, what the heck? Freaking... I got the psychic move thing, and the only psychic that went off was, like, doesn't affect thing. That's actually really funny. GG unfollowed in my pocket. Oh, you're good. No worries, gamer. You're good. I'm not somebody that gets, like, bent out of shape from somebody, like... Yeah, it's alright. The only time I call out people for following or unfollowing or refollowing is if they're, like, backseating or being annoying. Like, you know, you're gonna tell me what to do and you don't have any stock in this stream? Like, get a job, dude. Alright, let's run another one. Let's run it back. Been lurking since work? Yeah, thanks for watching, Evil. I really appreciate it. Okay. Well, I mean, so far so good as far as, like, the adjustment that was made. Yo, thanks, Couch Bunnies. Appreciate it. Yeah, a lot of people watch my stream while at work. That's why, like, when you see, like, we hit, like, 7, 8 p.m., like, there's usually, like, a fall off on viewership and stuff. Like, because people are getting home from work and they're making dinner and stuff. A lot of people watch at work. Like, a very significant amount, actually. So, you follow and refollow 12 times a day? That's insane. At work, who would do that, right? Who would do that? New team greater than old team? You know. Guilty, I'm a work lurker. Yeah. Haven't been much into champions, but those 3 matches are all different and entertaining. Heck yeah, Couch Bunnies. Africa, I'm still watching. It's 8 p.m. Yeah, I mean, like, not all the viewers are, like, in the U.S., obviously, but yeah. Is it work lurking if I work at home? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Usually watch on YouTube. Gotcha. Can we see team code? Yeah, I have the old team code for this team. But, because we're trying out the new, like, this is, well, actually, this is actually, like, really old. We can, like, actually update it. Like, again, I mean, because, like, the Sneasler's been updated and stuff, but... Oh, yeah. Okay, wait, no. The Sneasler just shows not shiny. Okay, gotcha. So, this isn't super old, but, yeah, there you go. Ugh. There you go. I think the team name needs a fox, not fox. Oh, maybe. It's a good idea, actually. It's a good idea. Lucario gameplay win. I mean, maybe if, like, I come up with a good idea for Lucario. Like, the reason the Ampharos team came about is because, like, I was watching Glitchy's stream, and he's new to the game. And so I just took the time to, like, try and, like, build, like, a way to make Ampharos work. And I was like, you know what? I think this could work on Highlighter, too. You know? So, and then I proved it, so. I'm gonna fox you up. No idea, Levi. I could see them adding it for this next part of, you know, the season 1, but I don't expect actually anything to change, actually. So. It's already been a month since the game came out as of tomorrow. Pretty crazy stuff, man. Or has it already technically been over a month? I don't even know. I don't even know, chat. Should do a Fox only build when the Star Fox game out? When the Star Fox games come out, we'll probably do a day where we play Star Fox for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna play it on stream DX. Yeah, absolutely. Have they mentioned rule cycles at all? No. It's already been a month. Well, there we go. I'm trying to put together a cat team for my girls. Surprisingly doable. Yeah, there's quite a few cats. Incineroar, Meowscarada already are like 2 extremely viable cats, so. We just passed a month. Gotcha. Yo, let's go, Clickums. Well done. GG's. She wants to be the crazy cat lady. Star Fox champions. But yeah, we'll be checking out the new Star Fox game 100%. I'm a big Star Fox fan, so like, yeah. That's just, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I kind of like the idea of leading Prim here. Prim Delphox seems like pretty safe, actually. It's pretty good into just about everything they have. Meowscarada, Sash Meowscarada looks pretty good. Sucker Punch looks pretty decent as well. I mean, Sneasler looks good into only Gardevoir and Heliolisk, which I don't expect them to bring Heliolisk because I don't have Bask. Liepard gets Prankster Encore and has Fake Out, so you definitely got to use it. Like, I think Prankster, Fake Out, and Encore are probably must-haves on that Pokemon. Foul Play as an attacking move probably doesn't sound bad, and then probably, I don't know what the EVs would look like though. Yeah, I think this is fine. I think we can beat Gardevoir with this. So. But the only issue with this lead is if they lead Bask. And, you know, they kind of like to lead Bask sometimes, so we'll see. Nope. No Bask. Okay. Bark, bark, bark! You have 3 Fake Out Mons on your team? Somebody does not like giving the opponent any time to breathe. Understandable. I don't think there's much stopping me from just double attacking here. Like, they can Tailwind Hyper Voice, Tailwind Moonblast. Like, I think I still, like, get, like, a double KO, potentially. We'll see. They could protect Talonflame. Yeah, you know what? They might protect Guardy and Tailwind Talonflame and just let him go down. Because that would actually be, like, in their best interest, to be honest. That way Guardy can come out with in Tailwind full HP with a teammate. But... Ooh, Side Shock. Interesting. Yeah, but that's not going to kill me, though. Good damage. Hyper Voice. Good damage. I think Aqua Jet picks up, too. And a lot of people don't think about Aqua Jet on Prim, which is nice. You have 3 Fake Outs. I have both Farig and Serena. Now, here's Chomp. Chomp. It's probably hitting like, what, Rock Slide or something? Claw. Side Shock. Kind of don't mind eating the Dragon Claw here just to get Chip into Garchomp. Because, like, a Psychic should put him in Sucker Punch range. Yeah. And, like, that's really all I care about, to be honest. Art class, use Protect. We're gonna double into Sneasler in case he Sash. Played someone with Screech Liepard with Superior the other day. Or Fake Tears, do you mean? That's kind of cool. Now, this could go wrong. This could be a Protect from Sneasler, but I think we can still, like, I think we still win. That's why I don't mind doing it with what I have in the back, so. Bum, bum, ba-dum. We read this guy like a book. Ba 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 ba. Like a book, like a book, like a book, like a book. Plays Verta Shed Tail Earthworm into a Scarf Superior once. It was scary. Oh yeah, that is kind of scary actually. Like, if you don't have a team that, like, if you don't have something that resists grass, Superior can definitely get out of control. But unfortunately, there are a lot of Pokemon that naturally just resist grass right now, so. Corviknight, Garchomp, Sneasler, you name it. Greninja, yeah. Greninja's really, really interesting. I haven't brought Garchomp once, but honestly, I think that's fine. I mean, he could be good, really useful here if the Tailwind gets like stalled out. So might want to go Sneasler Delphox here. Scarf Ninja probably. That is a dark type swapping is probably good. Now we swapped a Rock Tomb. Prim looks pretty good, actually. Prim looks kind of insane, in fact. I think I might just do this. Prim looks kind of bonkers. I don't know if Sneasler is the right choice here, but... Dragonite Hydreigon. Ooh. Prim looks really, really good right now. Prim looks wonderful, in fact. Wonderful. You were close. I mean, we don't die to a Dark Pulse. I think I'm just gonna, like, try and tap Dragonite here? Probably? I'm not that afraid of Hydreigon because I have Sneasler in the back, too. So, yeah, I think we're gonna just try and pop Dragonite here. Do you think anyone else has put more hours in the game than you? It's unreal, the dedication. Me and Pi are the highest. We have the highest amount of hours in Pokemon Champions for streamers on Twitch. 100%. Ooh, interesting. Snarl is pretty bad. However, I think we still get the Dragonite here. I was looking at Twitch Tracker, and we have the highest amount of hours. We're both at like 300 hours on Champions. Dang. Dun, 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 Alright, so we're definitely gonna just try and get a Defiant boost here. Yeah, that Snarl was good for sure. We're gonna try and get a Defiant boost though, is what we're gonna try and do. I'm gonna protect. Because I want them to like want to stay in. And that is Scarf Hydreigon, so I am definitely getting a boost here. Since he didn't swap. As long as he doesn't miss, of course. My precious powering, gone forever.
32? That's almost more than 5. Salt Fox.
I don't know if Hyper Voice picks up. I'm just gonna move Blast. Really? No swap. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say it has to be low kick. I thought about sucker punching him too. I did think about it. We need to get Prim out of there, though. She's -2 right now. I'm afraid because of that low kick, they're actually kind of ahead right now. They must be moonblasting here. Gotta be. Should have sucker punched. Ooh, we might live. No. Should have sucker punched. Whimsicott. I thought about it. I really did think about it. We might, yeah, you know what? I really did think about sucker punching the Dragonite. I really wanted to. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I think I cooked this. I had this game, but I think I threw it away on that sucker punch turn. Bum, 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 okay. Tailwind. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about right now, Turkey. That's what I'm thinking about right now. This refreshes the fake out, which is good. I think Delphox lives Heat Wave plus Dazzling Gleam, so it's gonna be close. Ooh. Well, that's bad. All right, we still are not out of this. This game is not over. Okay. This game's not over. Oh, the Charizard is a problem, and he's gonna be Scarf Hydreigon. He's probably just gonna Draco, if I had to guess. If he Draco, you can't hit Prim. He did Draco though. Okay. Because he Draco'd, I just have to kill Zard. Tailwind is gone, but he's Scarf Hydreigon. We know he's Scarf Hydreigon. So we Hyper Voice plus I Dire Claw, right? We Dire Claw. I mean, I could Dire Claw plus Aqua Jet, but he's gonna protect. Dang. Alright, that's GG. He has to miss whatever move he went for, but he's smart enough to use Weather Ball, I'm sure. Yeah. Alright, GG. That was a close game. I really liked that game. I really did think about Sucker Punching the Dragonite, and had we done that with it, like, this game was, like, probably just over, so. GG. Tanazoid, thank you for the 32 months again. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, if the sun ran out sooner, like, you know, I think we probably had, like, a higher chance of winning that. Like, the Aqua Jet isn't lowered, right? So. Seagoth. That is a Medicham, a Como-O. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Again, another game where Prim looks really, really good, actually. Like, Delphox Prim looks good again. Like, Prim threatens everything. And everything that threatens Prim, Delphox handles. To ARF class, so that would actually be really, really funny. I think I do like Chomp here this time. And I think I like the Sneeze. Yeah. Yeah, Prim's nice, man. Prim's so good. Good lead. Good lead by them. Dun, 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 dun. Pupper Pow. We'll get new songs in 2 days, maybe. I think that, like, there's a pretty big variety. So Scarf? He's Scarf Gengar. That's crazy. Bum bum ba ba dum bum ba da 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 da. Scarf Gengar. Icy Wind, I guess. Tailwind. Okay. No Perish there. 1%. Okay, that's fine. I do need to really slow down the pace of the game. Because I can't protect with Garchomp. Okay, this is actually, I think, fine. Because they're not going to expect Aqua Jet, I think. So I think we just try and get some chip damage here. Oh, he could fake out, I guess. But you have Tailwind. Why would you fake out? You have pressure on the board? Is that a Medicham? It is a Medicham, yes. Oh, he did fake out. Wow. Why did he fake out? I wonder. Okay. Thanks for the Medicham, I guess. Appreciate it. Nobunaga. Hello, Nobunaga. Goodbye, Nobunaga. Very good. All right, gamers. I have to pee, and it's also time for ads. So, because ads are going to play in about 2 minutes, so I'm going to take a small break, pee, stretch my legs, because I haven't gotten up, and it's been 5.5 hours of stream, actually. So I should stretch my legs. So we're going to take a brief intermission here. We'll jump right back into the battles after the ads and a quick stretch break. I might grab like a small snack as well. All right. Thanks for hanging. Do appreciate it. We'll be right back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Make sure to like the stream. You're hanging over on YouTube. Yeah. Medicham has like 200 attack with huge power. Yeah. Star Fox. It's turned to a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to save Cordelia and free the Lilac system once again. Yeah, we weren't really threatened by the Hydreigon there. That's why I doubled into Medicham. Alright, I'll be right back. All right. Thanks for chilling, chat. Thanks for sticking through the ad break. Also just a brief intermission just so I can stretch my legs, grab a quick snack, pet my cat, all that good stuff. Let's get it. Kind of hate this, not gonna lie. Let cat in stream room? Yeah, the door's open. You can walk in at any time. The thing is like, so I have these bar chairs, and I recently moved them. Hold on, let me lock in first. Like, let me like find like what Pokemon I'm bringing to this battle. I mean, I really like the cat, to be honest. The cat, like, turn 1 is, like, pretty cool. Cat Prim is actually really nice turn 1 here, I think. Like, I don't know how good Delphox really is, to be honest. Like, Delphox might be best left at home. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave Delphox at home here. Okay, yeah, so anyway, my cat has 3 legs. So he has, like, we have a makeshift cat tree for him. Essentially, like, I have an ottoman next to a card table, like an old card table, so he can, like, sit in the window. Well, recently, I've moved my bar chairs near the card table because I've been, like, slowly just packing and, like, putting stuff together because I want to move. And freaking... Now he, like, jumps from the card table onto the bar stools, and he loves it. He loves sitting up there. Like, it's like his little perch. And so he'd rather, like, hang out up there than in my room. So. Dude, I swear to God. If you super fang my freaking cat, I'm going to be so mad at you. Can't move it now? I know I can't move it now. Oh, he's super fanged Prim. Okay, that's honestly fine. Keeping my sash intact is a little more important, I feel like. That's the way it goes with cats? Yeah, for sure. Bum, bum, ba, 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 da, ba, do, ba, da, do, dum, dum, dum. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. But is this not the most annoying duo I've ever seen on a freaking field of Pokemon, dude? Holy moly. Bum, ba-dum. We're going to switch to King Gambit because that puts pressure on Sinistcha. And I can't be redirected from Rage Powder, and I can go into the mouse. So. Yeah, it has to be your favorite fight ever. Oh, for sure. This is a really good switch as long as I don't get burned. So. I freaking hate this video game, dude. This video game is ass. It's so cheeks. Matcha Gacha is ass. It's cheeks. It's horrible. It's dumb, big, and ugly and stupid.
Dude, get a job.
That's what I'm saying, man. Holy moly. Oh my god. Anybody else playing Slay the Spire 2 right now? Because I am. I got a... What's it called? A Ascension 6 win with the defect last night. Almost always. It's so good, man. Like, I don't usually play games off stream, but man, Slay the Spire is just so good. I'm only on 4 with Necro. Hey, that's still good, gamer. The jump to A9 was indeed the hardest. I believe it. I believe it. I gotta keep Meow for the Blastoise. But my sash is broken now, which sucks. But I have everything on but Necro on A9. Necro is still on A6. I really like playing the whatchamacallit, the defect. The defect is fun. Ooh, wow. Ballsy turn from them, but puts them in a really good spot here. Yeah, the orb mechanics are super fun. Yeah. Oh, that burn, man. That freaking burn, dude. Yeah, I did. I saw that last night. Well, last night when I got my win, I was fighting, what's it called? The hourglass thing. But I had like a really good build going, so. Don't know, Clover. Do not know. The Aeon Glass, yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. That's solid damage. Okay. Do I outspeed the Stoys? Probably not, if I had to guess. No. Okay. Well, we did hold on, so that's nice. Could be streaming Slay on Alti. I was watching House of the Dragon at the same time, so that's yeah. Bitch. Did I reveal I had Aqua Jet earlier, or? No, I didn't. Yeah, they have to keep... That was a really good swap, because if they keep Talonflame, then they can, like... if they keep Talonflame... then they can threaten the Meow, which means I need to keep Prim. Which is that's why I have to protect Prim here. man. GG. All right, good call. You win. Wait, hold on. Not necessarily. I mean, I don't know how fast this Pokemon is, I guess. Blastoise. 130 under Tailwind, 260. Yeah, it outspeeds. Okay. It outspeeds Meow, which means we lose. Dang. Wah, wah. Unless he's got some sort of bulk or something. That's the only way. I don't know. I need a miracle. Okay, hold. Alright, Prim, don't die to this. Dang, if I throat chop Sinisha, I think I win. Maybe. Yeah, that's game. I just have to, like, hope Flower Trick works here. He might be bulky, which is why he protected. He might not be that fast. Alright, GG. They win. That was well played by them. They swapped out Blastoise early. I should actually stream marker that because I don't really know where I lost, but I mean the burn obviously didn't help us, but I'm not really exactly sure what I did incorrectly that game, but so I'll stream marker that because that was definitely winnable. Yeah, I like Meowscrate a lot. Music. What's that guy doing there? What's the Snorlax doing there? What's that guy up to? Yeah, it's without Halucha here. It's interesting. Yeah, I kind of like this. Is it a bomb? Maybe. Maybe. It could self-destruct. That's true. His best friend is at Lucha School? Yeah. True. Yeah, it might just be to like sponge fire type Pokemon and hit them back because he gets thick fat or whatever. So because you know your main mega here is Frostlass, so maybe it's like specifically for like Zard Y. Explosion plus Aurora Veil, good lead. That's actually, yeah, it's self-destruct though, right? I don't think he gets Explosion. I also have the ability Thick Fat. That's crazy. Meowscarada is in a really interesting spot here. Double in a chop. It's all the way until tomorrow night. 6-1. Scarf Rock Tomb? Are you for real, dude? Come on. Are we serious? That's probably gonna lose me the game if they Shadow Ball. Well, maybe not lose me the game, but dang. No, it's about 26. Wait. Yeah, about 30 hours. Yeah, about 30 hours. You're right. Da, 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 Dropping rocks just a different way. Oh, Rock Tomb and Meowth Greta would be really bad. Okay, but we called the swamp. Okay, this is not going to enjoy this flower trick though. Okay, I get to keep my focus sash, which is really good. Wow. That did way less than I anticipated. They brought the Snorlax. Bum, 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 bum. Blizzard, yep. Did more than I would have liked. We're faster than Snorlax. That's just a kill. We kept our sash. What does this guy do? What does this guy do? Mirror, 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 mirror. Ugh. Get out of here. You're nasty. You're gross. Is this Chomp? No, it's not Chomp. Interesting. Yeah, Flower Trick always crits. It's kind of an insane move. Move never misses, always critical hits. I just protected, so you can fake out Meowth Greta for free here. I'm just gonna eat the sleep, I think. Interesting. Did they think they were faster than me? Come on, man. What are we doing? Yo, thank you, Ryuga, for hanging out. Appreciate you, gamer. I don't know how I'm going to remove the Sneasler without Delphox. That was a really good play from them turn 1. Gamer's sitting on high horsepower, bro. That's crazy. I gotta wake up and get the protect here. Bum, 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 bum. I need to get Sneasler in range of like Sucker Punch or some like or Meowscarada like Flower Trick or something. I did not get the protect. Damn. Or I didn't get the wake rather. Which means I think we just lose. Because Meowscarada can't 1v3, unfortunately. Because my sash will get broken. What has been your favorite enchant so far? It's hard to say, man. A lot of them have been really fun. Yeah, I don't know if Sucker Punch picks up. It's not nearly the power of Meowscarada or Gambit's Sucker Punch. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, 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 da. It's a horse, yeah. And yeah, Snorlax's leftovers are putting it in the range where Flower Trick doesn't even take care of it anymore, which is really bad. I need this to somehow pick up. I don't think it will, but I need it to. Well played by them. Oh, it's enough. Okay, hold on. It's a small world here. Because it's Scarf Chomp, right? It's Scarf Chomp. So, I know he can't protect. I know a Flower Trick kills. Really depends, like, what the other moves on the Snorlax are, really. And how much damage I take from Garchomp plus. Like, because if it's only high horsepower, then I feel potential. Like, I feel like there might be a world. There might be a world. It's unlikely, but. Alright, no worries. That's why you always play it out, though. Like, I literally won a game because they only had a Psychic move. Like, I was so far behind, but, like, I predicted that they only had a Psychic move on one of their Pokemon, and I had Gambit. And so I just kept focusing the other slot, and I was right, so. The move. Flower Trick always crits. Flower Trick always crits. This move never misses and always a critical hit. It's kind of an insane move. No, Shell Armor, it will not crit. Alright, new predictions open. Good luck. What a loaded move. I mean, honestly, comparatively to Matcha Gotcha, like, is it really that loaded? Like, you know what I mean? Is it really that loaded? Yeah, that para was also really unfortunate on that swap. I mean, on the swap, I might have been able to do something different, but. It needs to poison and drain too. Why does it Matcha Gotcha get plus 50 base power for every fainted teammate? Right. The only way Matcha's worse because it can miss. Yeah, but god damn, that move is so crazy, man. That move is so crazy. How does one gain 60 VP, 60k VP? Well, it helps that I've streamed this for like 8 hours a day since it came out. I mean, there's people that have like 200,000, so. Prediction is open. Get your dolphin dollars in, chat. Get them in, get them in, get them in. You give Matcha Gotcha to one other evolution line. Which one? Something really bad. I feel like Matcha should also flinch the target. Blind me with rage. Some people don't care about cosmetics quick. Some people don't care about having a shiny Pokemon. That's me. They're the worst. Gloom Vileplume? Gloom Vileplume would make sense, yeah. Why doesn't Matcha Gotcha do my taxes? That's a great question, actually. They should attract targets? Oh, God. That would be horrible. It does work. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it works. Because it already has a secondary effect, right? I know it doesn't. It does work, but you have to be faster. Okay. Yeah, you just can't. It just can't be flinching as the secondary effect, right? Do you think Eviolite Dusclops will be good when it comes out in the future? Yes. Probably. I mean, it was really good in Sword and Shield, right? It wasn't that good in Scarlet and Violet, but it was really good in Sword and Shield. Mod CPA gotcha, yeah. That's exactly what it would be, Tiger, for sure. Absolutely, absolutely. Give Gallade Bitter Blade. Oh, God. We just need Dozo? Ew. Why are we asking for Dozo? Dozo will literally immediately shift the meta, though. Because you're going to have to carry a Haze user and, you know. Lots of things you're going to have to change. My chat's not the place for that, Jam Jar. Thank you. What does Megatatsu do? I have no idea. We don't really know much about it, right? Release Dozo but no Tatsu. Ultimate Troll. True. Yeah. This isn't a Nino stream. Get Dozo out of here, please and thank you. I mean, we can ignore Rage Powder with this guy. Release Tatsu, keep Dozo out. I feel like that's probably more likely. Am I crazy? I feel like that's more likely. Sylveon. Scarf Chomp has looked honestly kind of bad. Like a lot of these matches. I think it's my own Sneasler here. Yeah, I think that's more likely just because, like, you could use the Mega of Tatsu for a bit, so. Not Dozo slander. I hate Dozo, Hubby. You know that. You know that. I think swapping to Sneasler is like not bad here. Cause like actually I think this is fine. Like if you fake out Rock Slide, oh, I don't live if he does that. God dang it, man. Mega Arrow always catches me off guard when I play Mega Delphox, dude. Always catches me off guard when I play Mega Delphox. Every single time. I'm actually a buffoon. I'm wasted and washed. No Togekiss. He's barking my dog, dude. Yeah. And then I just died a Rock Slide. Better lucky than good. Let's go. Better lucky than good. Bark, bark, bark. I flinched and couldn't move. That's from the fake out. Hoisted by his own petard. Wow, always lucky. Hey, man. It's the liege. The liege. Yikes. This is bad. Honestly, even though I got the Sneasler, this is really bad. I'm not sure how much Delphox helps me anymore, to be honest. So I think we're just going to do this. You'll miss me again. Okay. It is Scarf. I flinch! Oh, bitch! Damn it! Oh, that's so bad because like a Psychic plus Aqua Jet gets Aerodactyl, man. Oh, that sucks. That sucks so much. Poopy. Oh, so much. It's everywhere. Bum, bum. I don't know what I can do here. I genuinely don't know what I can do here. I think I have to do this plus Aqua Jet. I have to have Meow on the field with the Sneasler to have a chance, I think. Alright. There's a little bit of chip damage. I'll take it. Oh, interesting. Okay. Bum, 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 what's in the back? Well, it's not Scovillain. It's either King Gambit or Sylveon. If it's Sylveon, then we look like in a pretty decent spot. I could just Flower Trick here and try and pop the Aerodactyl, expecting a swap. But I kind of expect them to just trade with me. And I need to remove Bass because I only brought Meowscritta as a way to deal with Basque. I did not bring King Gambit, and they know that. What's in the back? An interesting play I could have made here is actually swapping into Delphox. I was gonna say, like, I am the chonkiest Sneasler in the world, and he gets a crit, man. Come on, dude. What are we doing? What are we doing with ourselves here? It's Scarf. We know it's Scarf. Yeah, just release Mega Rayquaza, all our problems will be solved. My guess is Gambit. Yeah, if it's Gambit, I mean we lose. Yeah, I can't kill Gambit. It's over. Ah, man, that flinch really sucks. I don't, like, for whatever reason, when I play this team, I never know how to predict the Aerodactyls. Like, I never know how to predict when it's Aerodactyl, man. For whatever reason, I always seem to fail that. Oh, no, I just never think about Aerodactyl. It's not about lines. It's about, I never think about this stupid Pokemon. For whatever reason, I'm always in the mindset that, oh, Delphox outspeeds Aerodactyl. Ba-da-da-da-da. Like, you know what I mean? That's the problem. Is I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm safe to do this, but I'm not. I put Tailwind on Delphox. There we go. How do you outspeed Mega Aerodactyl? I can't. Mega Aero is actually like the worst matchup, I think. Yeah, Mega Aero and Mega Alakazam, yeah. Oh, the crit didn't help us, obviously. The flinch didn't help us. I think the combination of the crit and the flinch were like, all right, well, game over, you know? Now they have a giraffe. It's a giraffe. They also have Floettes, which is interesting. I feel like Garchomp's actually a really solid lead here. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it's Eternal Floette, yeah. I feel like this is actually a pretty strong lead. It's good into Typhlosion. I think Prim is pretty good here. It's like good into the Incineroar. Doesn't mind if they want to set Trick Room. I think this makes sense because if I can pop the Unburden, then we're fast and flow out and we can Dire Claw. And we are the world's chonkiest Sneasler, so I think this makes sense. I've almost unlocked Flow and ZA. It's not my game. The grind isn't fun for me. I'm sorry, Daspif. I'm sorry. Scarf Icy Wind Gengar from Mega Aerodactyl. We're already Scarf Chomp, though. You brought regular Floette? That would be actually really funny. Fart smella smart fella. And we're shark and bark. Alright, I think we're just gonna go blow for blow here. Shark, shark, bark, 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 smart fella, and fart smella. Strong name energy this game, for real. Like, they could Shadow Ball my Delphox, but there's no way it kills. We'll be left at like 25%, so. Look at that. What'd I say? Helping Hand would have, yes. But then they would have gotten outsped. Well, not necessarily. Well, maybe. Not a lot of Whimsicots are carrying Helping Hand right now, so. Forgot to trade my Rotom Wash, and it still carried. It had Trick, Substitute, Uproar, and Discharge. That's really funny. 69.99, dude. Oh, and they stop priority. Let's see here. Stall out 3 turns of Tailwind. How do I do this? I don't know if I can. Why is Prim not named Arv Arv? Because people could pay 5 subs to name a Pokemon in my box, and it was named Art Class. So. Bark, bark, bark! Dang. That's really annoying that they doubled into that slot, dude. Shane. Shane the Farig, dude. Stalling out this Tailwind is, yeah. Long neck Shane. All right. Stalling it out. We're stalling it out. We're stalling it out. Freaking giraffe, dude. This freaking giraffe. It had 0 EVs. Rip. True, Richter, true. What advice would you give someone that's getting into Pokemon battles? I mean, I think the key is to honestly just, like, not be afraid to lose, like, genuinely, Kind Fox. I think the key is genuinely just not be afraid to lose. They might be Trick Rooming this turn. They were thinking about it for a long time. They might be Trick Rooming. They're Trick Rooming. Pyroxic, thanks for the Prime sub. Really do appreciate that. Thank you. I mean, with Fairy Aura, it's got to pick up, right? ba, 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 da. Judging by how much the hyper voice did. If you don't remove Prim is an issue. I wonder if the people that concede turn 1 are metal farming. I've never had somebody concede turn 1 unless like the turn 1 was just that bad. Come on, Barbie. Let's go party. Yeah. No way! No shot! You're barking my dog. Oh. Wow. Insane, dude. Shane is a fricker, man. Frick you, Shane. Man. Wow. Hope they use Dazzling Gleam. What? That was probably the one way they could lose this game, actually. Like, no, he does have Psychic. I think that's the one way they could have lost, actually. So, that was a really bad play from them. I know, like, it worked out for them, but I think that's the one way they can lose, actually. Because if I'm, like, a really chonky Sneasler, which I am, you lose the giraffe. Yeah, whatever. Better lucky than good, I suppose. That sucks. That Moonblast not killing the giraffe was heartbreaking. With the fairy aura, man, like, just a very unfortunate roll away from winning that. Glamora is actually really interesting here. That's a Weavile. It is a Weavile. Weavile has a faster fake out than Sneasler. I think this is a chomp game, although like if they said Tailwind, I have a hard time stalling it out, right? I think it's Chomp. I don't know. I would hate to go 0-3 with this team, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I hope they nerf Shane next season. Freaking Shane, dude. kind of what I was expecting. Bark, bark, bark! Yeah. I kind of figured. That's okay, though. I wanted to put on pressure. Smart for them to stall their Tailwind one turn. I definitely need to get King Gambit out of here. Because he's my Basculegion answer. I think like them attacking King Gambit immediately like makes me think they have Basculegion in the back here. I suckered because of Tailwind, like Dark Move into Delphox would also be bad, so. Chat just like glitched out. Male Basculegion is a better user of Last Respects, and that's a broken move, so I would use male Basculegion. Yeah, the aggression on King Gambit makes me think they have Basque, so I'm going to do this. This could be Tailwind plus Power Gem, which is probably more likely, but I don't know. I don't know what the right play was here, to be honest. I kind of panicked. It's a bad turn from me. Oh, no. Got it right. Called it right. Let's go. Yeah, they want King Gambit gone. So we did call that right. This is definitely Basculegion. It has to be. Like, why else would you like chip King Gambit like that? You know what I mean? Like with your Whimsicott turn 1. That's what made sense to me anyway. Tailwind is very much here. And it's hard to protect because of Whimsicott. I definitely die to Moonblast, probably. But this guy doesn't. He could Wave Crash. Do I just, like, attack and see what he locks into? And then we just figure it out? Oh my god, we live. Okay, Last Respects. That's fine. We get an Earthquake. He's going to be in Sucker Punch range. Ba ba bum 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 ba da 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 da. Okay. Bum ba da dum ba dum bum bum. I'm free. I'm allowed to protect because I'm dark type. Yep. Okay, so he does have protect on Basque. Okay, very good to know. Okay, it's not Scarf. That's exactly what I was scouting for. Yeah, Sash was likely on the Weavile. Okay, so since he's not Scarf, we gotta like figure this out. I mean, Sucker Punch like literally forces them to Aqua Jet, right? So like, and then I can just get a free Dire Claw into Whimsicott. Okay, they protect. Yeah, I absolutely can lose here. To that right there. We're just gonna do the same thing this turn. Usually the first turn they Aqua Jet, so I should have Cowtoed, but it's alright. They use anything but Aqua Jet, they just die to Sucker Punch. Oh. Do they though? Okay, they do. That's really funny. Alright, we got a Zucchini, dude. We did it. Alright. An 0-3 with this team would have felt pretty bad because like we have like so many Metamons on this team. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking, Light Lunas, is like if I could just keep Sucker Punching, Sneasler just kills Whims, and then we just keep Dire Clawing into the Basque Legion. Like, so. Alright, I gotta run ads, chat. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging, and then we're gonna jump right back on the ladder. Hopefully we reverse sweep this best of 5. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. Protect and Sucker both have 8 power points. If they waste any protection before Gambit comes in, you don't have to guess anymore. True. I don't think Colbert Fish is the call. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly a choice, that's for sure. But I wonder if that's like gaining popularity, actually. Let's check. No, it's Choice Scarf, Focus Sash, Mystic Water, Citrus Berry, Colbert. But 60% are still Choice Scarf, so it's still good to assume Scarf. I mean, in the immediate beginning, it's always good to assume Scarf still. Like Choice Scarf or Focus Sash exists, Mystic Water exists, Citrus Berry exists, but the one we just ran into is extremely rare with Colbert Berry. But we had enough chip to where obviously it didn't matter. So Quick Claw, Leftovers, White Herb. Oh my gosh. Brave? That's crazy. What the hell? Yeah, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32. Yeah. Can you show that T-Tar Liking Rank team real quick while ads are going? I'm curious to look into more as team building, learning exercise. Where is there a command with the share code that works too? It's right here. Now, the Meowscarada is got different moves with this team, but I only have one Meowscarada, so but it's Flower Trick, Throat Chop, U-Turn, Triple Axle. We have the Tyranitar, very speedy. Dragon Dance. We have the Lycanroc, the 2-Spidef the 2-Spidef, like with the sand, like you actually live 2 Dazzling Gleams from Floette if you have sand up, which is cool. Yeah, its physical perk is much worse than its special, yeah. We have this Volcarona. This spread is like diabolical, dude. It's so good. This spread is so good. Like, highly recommend it if you're going to use Volcarona. Cam 100% cooked with this. I can't remember what everything is for, but trust me, this spread is really, really good. This is the same, and then this is just max speed, max attack Sneasler, but it has the feint option. Let's get back to it. Ads are going to be done here in a second. Mudshot Greninja's right there. Mudshot's 55 power, brother. Yeah, no problem, gamer. It 2 shots bridge. Is it worth it if it 2 shots? Is it worth it? Like, if it did, like, I mean, if it does 80% consistently, I'd feel a lot better about that, but... I like Meow here. Meow looks pretty good. This is on Switch 1, if you have Switch 1. I think I'm going to leave Delphox at home. Like, it's fine here, but it's not good because I don't have weather control. So, I think we're leaving Delphox at home here. You could run Soft Sand Greninja? I suppose you could. Adamant Max Attack, Gambit, Sucker Punch on Colberberry Fish only does 50 to 58 with no bulk in fish. Wow. Yeah, because it's essentially hitting neutral is what it does. Yeah, you could just run Trick Room Camera Ups. I kind of expect to see a Dragonite, to be honest. No. They said, F it, we ball. I kind of don't mind focusing this here, but I also don't mind putting pressure into Archalid on turn 1 either. Yeah, we don't have like the Damp Rock and stuff, yeah. Developer. Understandable. Right. Good thing I didn't go into Pelipper slot, because then I would have looked kind of foolish. 53% is so obnoxious. I think at best we'll get some new items. I don't really expect much else. Oh, yeah, you're so right, jabronis. Yeah, this is like super fat Pelipper. It's gotta be. Unfortunately, I'm locked into stomping here, which means I might be cooked, actually. That was a really bad turn one. God, dude, it's so fat. Like I'm jolly now, but oh my god. Wouldn't mind the Toxic Orb for Gliscor. I was running Gliscor yesterday, and he's honestly works fine without it right now, IMO. Yeah, we're overgrow. The Arch is outspeeding the cat, but I doubt Pelipper, considering how chonky he was, outspeeds us, yeah. So we know we have we know they have Basque. And then it's probably Dragonite or Venusaur. This is good for the Basque. That's it. We need to put pressure on Archaludon, though. He doesn't have any boosts yet, so we need to go here. Okay. Meowscrata offers no pressure for me here, man. Shoot. It's because it's not good, Amane. Its base stats are bad. Its stats are bad. I'm glad you're finding use for it, though. Who's this into? Who's this into? Okay. Okay, so last turn of Tailwind. Protect. Well. I mean, it's just gonna hurricane me, right? Like, I'm actually just so screwed right now. That's not enough damage, man. Yeah, it's last turn of Rain. It's last turn of Tailwind. I have to like throw chop Dire Claw into this Dragonite. Because now Tailwind peters out, and they're going to be scared for Archaludon. Maybe. Maybe they'll be scared for Archaludon. Gonna try and call them being defensive here. Okay, well that's a dead Vascular Legion. Are they swapping and attacking? Okay. Okay. This is fine. Ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-dum. I mean, Archaludon is exposed, so I gotta make the call. I gotta make the move this turn. But the problem is the Dragonite, of course. And I don't want him to get any more stamina boost before close combating him. He has one, and I don't want to throat chop. I mean, I don't know. This might have been wrong. This is probably wrong. We'll see. Because Meowscare outspeed Sneasler, so we don't want to, like, proc stamina again. Oh my god, his Dragonite's faster than my Sneasler because I'm just that chonky. Wow. Well, GG. Oh, that's funny. He's max speed. He must be. I didn't think I would be slower either. Alright. Maybe we need to mess with this build. Sneasler. Thank you. Alright, Adamant. How do we outspeed Dragonite? $13 points in speed. Can I afford that? Dang, man. Game is really hard today, man. Dang. Yikes. That's rough. Game is hard today. Where Twitch can automatically track the elo. Shit up. Yeah, it's shit up. I mean, we're trying 2 new members on this team, to be fair. I needed to get that close combat off sooner, but I just couldn't. We have a fairy type. It's just, it's hard to bring Prim into Rain, specifically. Rain was always the issue with this team, right? Rain was always the issue with this team, now that I remember correctly. Thinking about it anyway now. The Pelipper just being that fat to get Tailwind off is like, you know, that's another thing that's just like, wow. Like, what the hell, dude? I wonder if Adamant is the way to go then because of that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what is, Yeah, Pi has Big Chill, yeah, band, yeah. He has the combination band. Oh, well. Why? Oh, because DX spams it. That's why. Yeah. We've tried Manual Sun for that matchup specifically. It's still hard. It's still difficult. It's still tricky. It's still not because Bask is the problem. Because Bask just eats Delphox, like literally. Taunt on Monty? I don't know. I think I might just want to adjust this guy. Like, he's like, we literally have no speed investment. The idea is get a close combat off with him or whatever, but I would need to take 13 points from somewhere to make sure I outspeed base 100s if they're like not jolly, I guess. 6. $176. What is jolly max attack on this thing? 182. See, I don't want to go lower than what jolly max attack is. That's the whole point of running out of it, you know? This is what I would be if I was jolly. Benefits of Chonky Sneasler. You live like a lot of hits. I'm just afraid like this is just gonna make me too squishy now. Like I can live dual wing beat from regular Aerodactyl with that. You know what I mean? So. Chainsaw, thanks for the 11 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you. I mean, we always outspeed a modest Dragonite with 13 speed EVs. So. Next game is a W for sure. Alright, we'll try that. We'll make a small adjustment here. I have been liking Prim on this team, genuinely. I'm not sure about the Meowscarade at the moment. What I like about it is it's a second answer for Bask. Because, like, you know what I mean? Bask, like, loves Delphox, and it doesn't mind Sneasler. So having a second answer for Basky Legion is really, really nice. I still haven't tried this. Scarf, but I'm running Scarf here though. That's the problem. Need 14 points? No. I need 13. I hit 153. Modest Dragonite. Well, base 100s only hit 152. What's up, Illusion? Happy birthday. Oh, thanks. It's not actually my birthday, chat. What does Adamant Meowscarada look like? Without the scarf? It's 123. What is like Frost Lass's? 120? Ugh. Yeah, I probably need to stay jolly. Well, although, do I really care about Frostlass? I don't know if I do. You know what I mean? Do I really care about Frostlass? Because, like, I have this and this and this, right? Like, I feel like Adamant should be fine. Alright, let's try Adamant. Because I still got outsped in, like, Tailwind there, so, like, picking up that 2-hit KO on that chonky Pelly. Well, no, I probably still can't pick up the 2-hit KO because of the Citrus Berry. Alright, we'll give this a shot. Some small adjustments there. Do we win 3 out of 5 matches? Good luck. Thanks for hanging, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful day and enjoying the stream. Bum, prediction is open. Good luck. The end of the season is upon us, chat. The season resets tomorrow. Been a fun season watching the meta settle. It's gonna keep evolving too. It's like, it's gonna just keep changing too, man. Yeah, it is, Jeffrey, yeah. Managed to climb back to top 6K after a really crappy morning. Nice, Ecos, well done. Well played, well played. I play against Average Joe this week. I don't play you until like the last week, Ecos. I'm pretty sure. Just one new item on Wednesday could shift everything. Yeah, like Assault Vest gets in the game, everything changes again. Oh, for sure, Bammy, absolutely. Dude, my peak rating, my peak elo would have been champion tier if I got it week 1, like week 2 even. But it wasn't enough because I didn't get my peak rating until like week whatchamacallit? Until like week 3. While that 2K rating, I feel like I try to overcall my opponents, just lose tempo. Yeah, like it's good to like, you might be like forming a bad habit. You might not seeing like certain pins or certain lines that your opponent has. Gotta like really remember like what they have in the back and like make the calls, and it's good to just take a break though if you're finding yourself like losing a lot or whatever it may be, so on and so forth. But would they give us more niche stuff like loaded dice or throat spray? That would be interesting. That has actually been a lot of fun. I hope they do more rotations of Pokemon and items rather than just additions with the upcoming rule sets. Yeah, honestly, like I wouldn't mind if next season is just like completely different Pokemon, but I assume they're going to be adding Pokemon and not removing, but we'll see. I would love to see that I would love to see some Pokemon removed. I think that'd be so cool. Like, you know what? We're going to remove Bask. You know? We're just going to see what happens if Bask gets removed. You know what I mean? Like, that would be so cool. I am on rep. Are you? How about the bridge? I would prefer if the bridge left, for sure. Add 60 Pokemon, but remove the top 30 usage. That'd be cool. Yeah, Daspiff. I do remember that. I loved that season. It was so freaking awesome. I get 1 or 2 win Ultra 1, lose out until I drop to Ultra 2, so I just hit Ultra 1 and I'm not playing until next season. Gibby! We can get you to Master Ball. We can get you to Master Ball. What are you doing later? I'll coach you. I got you. Oh hey! I think this is a streamer, Kaguya. Pretty sure this is a streamer. Or they're just a viewer. I can't remember if they stream or not. Forgive me, Kaguya. I like leading Sneasler because of the White Herb. I have a faster fake out, etc., etc., etc. So they might stream a little bit then. Yeah, it's definitely, they hang out in a lot of VGC chats. I'm pretty sure that's them. Pretty positive that's them. Let's lead Prim here. Let's go ahead and lead Prim here. Just hit Master Ball using Alola, Ninetales, and Huzui and Zora. Getting it there seems not too bad if you're willing to put in a little bit of effort. Yeah, for sure. Stop for fake out. Okay. Or psychic. Makes sense. I almost protected because, like, they usually do that play, but here we go with Prim, you know? Bum, bum. I did just reveal that their Giraffe is faster than my Prim. So if they double Prim, this could be pretty bad, actually, but... The Sucker Erase Delphox? Yes. It's a one-shot. Guess I should have psychicked. Just like with double edge. Okay. Okay. I don't know what they're doing here. Bum, 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 bum. So they're slightly ahead. Glade, yeah. Could be Incineroar, Venusaur, or Ninetales. Kowtow is pretty safe regardless. And then we just Moonblast here. Good damage. Just gotta take care of the Basque. We can take care of the Basque. Dang, it lived. Interesting. Yep. Makes sense to me. Protect Gambit, let Prim go. Yep, Earth Power makes sense. Hyper Voice. Okay. This should be pretty straightforward here. We can just Psychic into the Venusaur and Kowtow the Giraffe. That makes sense. You let that go. Yep. Kowtow, baby, Kowtow. Mega Halucha is reasonably bulky. He's bulky enough to live a Hyper Voice Fairy Feather. It's true. Alright. Endgame. I mean, locking into Wave Crash is just really, really smart by them, right? Just who do you target? Because I have Protect active on both slots. You target Delphox. Yes, you do. Bum 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 bum. And I don't think this thing can hurt Gambit. Cherry. All right, that was a pretty quick moving game. Culberberry. We maneuvered that pretty good. We lost Sneasler turn 1. I almost protected Sneasler turn 1 because I did think like that was probably going to happen. But that's usually what the Kanga plus Giraffe lead does to Sneasler, is they fake out plus just Psychic it. So I need to start protecting Sneasler on that. And just getting a free Hyper Voice in. GG's. Yeah, that's somebody that frequents a lot of VGC chats. They're a pretty good player. Wasn't sure about high jump kick. Also, cross chop is somewhat justified over CC as well, since you can crit through in Tim drops. I kind of like the cross chop, to be honest. I think the cross chop is really cool. All right, this shenanigans again, man. They have Scizor this time, so maybe I want to bring this guy. I don't know. Alright, let's try this again, but with Adamant Meow this time. I was right. Glad you won. Heck yeah. Yeah, there's not a lot of attackers right now, Sandman. Dude, if this is Will-O-Wisp, I'm gonna be so sad. Wait, didn't I fight this person earlier? I literally did. I literally fought this person earlier with a different team. Because their name is Scizor Salad. It's so stupid. Why am I fighting this jokester again? Yeah, and it's Sablefly. Dude, it's the same guy. Ah! Stop it! Dual wing beat? What the frick? Who's running dual wing beat? Hello? This guy, I guess. I am on mine. Get a job. It's gotta be for Sashies. They're 100%, 100%. Dude, I didn't bring Delphox, man. I can't believe I got the same jokester, dude. Need to protect freaking Scizor. Heard you're talking shit? I guess so. Yeah, well, because of that damage, I should have close combated Scizor no matter what. Dual wing beat my butthole, dude. Unbelievable. This game's over. Some games you just lose immediately, chat, and this is one of those. Dual wing beat your what? Are you winging my beat, dude? My Chudladon. Yeah, we know. You're a chud. Oh my god, he has close combat. Dude, is he just 4 attacks Mega Scizor? He probably is. Bum, 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 bum. My Chudladon! Yep. He lived on 1? Bro. Nice crit. This is this is just into King Gambit. GG's. Tiny bridge, it is tiny. My Chudladon. The last mon is Pelipper, so I just no, it might not be. It's probably Bask. I mean, I lose regardless. Just gonna try and take a couple more KOs here. Yeah, it's a pretty big Scizor. Reflect is gone. Bass Pro Legion. Wow. Cute name. So we beat this guy earlier and then we lost one. He's still running the same team. And you're still at the same rank. Get it together. Yeah, this was always the issue with the Delphox team, is the Archaludon teams are really, really tough. Like, I need to be able to change the weather on them, and I've tried it. It's hard. It's still hard. So, yeah, you get more VP for, like, taking KOs and stuff, so that's why I just continue to fight. It's weird someone gives me a sub even though I'm not followed. Well, like, the way the algorithm works for gifted subs, it prioritizes, like, new viewers and new followers to the stream when people gift randomly. Sableye Professor is a yikes title. True. Factual statement right there. Shiny cheeks, yeah. And I don't know if I have a team that's good against that. I mean, Prim looks pretty good here. Maybe I lead this and have these in the back. The problem is, like, Aegislash and King Gambit are, like, really good into my Delphox. It's part of the issue here. I'd be embarrassed to run that. Yeah. What does final push for champions mean? There's a tier called Champions Tier Z, which is top 300 in the world, but I don't think we're going to quite get it. It's really hard to get up there. Our peak rank was 414, and unfortunately I have slid from that throne quite a lot. Froligator the Triumphant. Kind of don't want to lose to Fake Out Wars here. I kind of don't, because I have a slower Sneasler. Kind of don't mind just protecting. Well, also don't mind trying to get a freaking big hit in, you know? You know what? I'm just going to double this Gator. Frick this Gator. Gunk shot misses. Ow. Critical hit? No, not a crit. Wow. I did a lot. Oh, because he has sheer force. Or he's in Torrent, one of the two. Yeah. Milo. I wonder if I just protect. Well, no, if I protect, I can't really, like, Earthquake next turn, potentially. What do I do with Sneasler here? I think I just close combat Milo and swap to Chomp. People are running Gunk Shot because I think it, like, always, I think it always kills the bulky floettes or whatever. Shark, shark. Gong shot. Ew. Also can't kill Sylveon without it. Yeah. Boom. Do you think it's Sash Neasler? So I kind of want to like set up a sub in like Earthquake. Let's lock it in. Yeah, dude, where they tossed the trash can. Yeah, old Gunk Shot was like the best. Okay, that's should be fine. I should get a substitute. Yeah, I get a substitute here. That's actually big. We love that. We love that for us. If there's Sash, we have Aqua Jet in the back, so we just Psychic plus Earthquake. Okay. That should be a nice free Psychic into Milo. No, tomorrow night, 10 p.m. Eastern, just saying. Tomorrow night, 10 p.m. EST. And a forfeit. All right. 14-14 on the day. Yeah, no problem, gamer. What Pokemon do you think is the most interesting that is available in Champions? I mean, like, we were messing around with Gliscor yesterday. Like, Gliscor, I think, is a very interesting Pokemon right now. Like, I think he does well into a lot of the meta. I think if he had access to Toxic Orb, you would see him a lot more right now. I think you would see him a ton more if he had access to Toxic Orb right now. I don't know, Mofro. I have no clue. Because if it doesn't take a bit for it to unlock again, then the best way to hit champion tier will be to, like, when the season resets, just go. Like, immediately. So I could see them, like, locking champion tier for, like, a first week, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. What do we do against this? Like, they have Mega Arrow on this team, right? It is Mega Arrow? I'm pretty sure it's Mega Arrow, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so we have Rock Tomb now, right? We have Rock Tomb. How am I gonna have this to deal with Sylvie in the back and this to deal with Bask, I guess. Yeah. Oh, I don't even know if I outspeed Mega Aerodactyl with this Garchomp, though. I don't remember. I don't. There's no way. There's zero chance, actually. Yeah, I don't. I mean, he has to be jolly. Mega Arrow, but, like, why wouldn't you be, right? I might have screwed the pooch on this one, dude. Well, we're going for it anyway. Oh man, dude, I need to figure this out. I need to figure out how to deal with Mega Arrow. I need to figure it out. Be adamant Mega Arrow for some reason. Be adamant Mega Arrow. He is not adamant Mega Arrow. Amazing. The classic double flinch, dude. The double flinch is pretty nuts. Job. That's what I'm saying. Better lucky than good, Chad. Better lucky than good. BLTG, as the kids say. It's like my only play. Interesting. I thought the kid said skibbity toilet. What? I bet you they tailwind here. I bet you they tailwind here to avoid sucker punch. Alright, well, we have Unburden, so that's cool, I guess. We do take a hyper voice. It's part of the problem, though. We're just too far behind, but we're making these last couple turn, like, the calls, we're making them correctly, which is good. I think you just Aqua Jet into Sneasler every time here, yeah? I just gotta hope I live a Hyper Voice roll, I think. Yo, see you, Michael? Called Michael? Appreciate you. I gotta live this Hyper Voice somehow. Please hold on, King Gambit! Dang. Well, we tried. That was the right call. We made the right call, but unfortunately, the game was not in our favor. He Aqua Jetted. Aqua Jet gets around Sucker Punch. Yeah, you run Detect in case like something has Imprison. So that way your protecting option doesn't get imprisoned. How can he live 2 Hyper Voices? Yeah. Might need to figure that out, man. Might need to figure that out. Ooh, interesting. Big fast mode, but they have a slow mode here. No, Sucker is only +1. Bum 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 ba-dum, bum bum. I think this is the play here. No, it's just +1. I think it's always been +1. Like in Gen 4, it was definitely, yeah, it was still +1. It's been +1 since the beginning, yeah. Sneasler and Kong. Kong is Salty's favorite Pokemon? It is not. It's far from it, in fact. So, the reason I'm not opting to kill Sneasler is here, I do not want to give them a free swap into the Drampa. So, I just want to get damage into a Rangaroo. I don't mind. I have Prim and I have King Gambit, so I don't really mind the TR as much anymore. Psychic plus what here? Yeah, withdraw. Makes sense. Godzilla. There he is. Yep. Doesn't affect King Gambit. We get more free chip into both here. Does does Drampa get a coverage move for King Gambit? Flamethrower, Earth Power. Okay. Heat Wave! He's got Heat Wave. Want to see me do it again? You ever seen a Delphox survive this long in a trick room? Because I haven't. Streamer! Heat Wave! Yeah, I'm not a fan either. Ooh, that's bad. Do I live? Single target now? Ooh, this is bad. If I die here, I actually just threw. I did not think about Berserk. I forgot about Berserk. Okay. We are good to go. We send in Prim. King Gambit comes in. They still have Sneasler. I think I just need to protect plus Hyper Voice this turn. Do I want Sneasler to come in the next turn? I don't know if I do, actually. I don't know if I want Sneasler to come in. I kind of just want a Heat Wave. I kind of just want to punish them if they opt to double my Prim. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a sneaking suspicion that you might be a little greedy over there. You might be a tiny bit greedy. Just maybe a little bit. I had a sneaking suspicion. See ya. Yeah, so Delphox never protected in the Trick Room, by the way. Which I don't think I've ever done with this team before. I just, my intuition, like Oranguru players, man, they know how to do one thing and one thing only, man. And that is hit instruct. Plus spread, plus, you know. Anyway. All right, I'm going to run ads, chat. We're going to run another best of 5. I'm going to see you in 3 minutes. We gave this ad break, and we'll be right back. Thank you so much. I'll get that rental code for you, Xavier. 1 second. All right, have a good one. We'll be right back. And he kept forgetting to instruct the opponent instead of his own mon. Yeah. Okay, but why does instruct default to targeting the opposite opponent's side? I lost my draft league match to accidentally instructing their Steelix to curse instead of my Castform's Blizzard. First of all, instructing Castform's Blizzard is spicy as hell. That's awesome. I don't know. It always, like, defaults to, like, the top left, which is really annoying. It's better than what Scarlet and Violet did. Sometimes Scarlet and Violet would have the cursor on your own mon. Just randomly. Like, sometimes, like, you would just... You could just target your Pokemon just on accident. Like, it was actually so obnoxious. Oh, we won. Yeah, I didn't pay this out. My bad. I meant to pay that out. That's kind of why I was stalling a little bit, but whatever. It's fine. Welcome back, Tomito. Welcome back. Even in battle was one hell of a drug. Oh, it was so bad, dude. It was so bad. Oh, wait, what? There we go. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. I was in the wrong stupid thing. This is for the one gamer. Dude, do you guys remember the first 2 months of Scarlet and Violet when, like, you would use an attack and the health bars would just, like, not move? and then they would just jump to like how much damage it did. It's, oh my god, the beginning of Scarlet and Violet was like so horrible. Oh god, yo, what's up, Wash? I did get your DM, by the way, and the answer is yes. However, I was gonna write you a big thingy, okay? Because there could be a reason why I wouldn't go, I guess. So, how are you feeling about the Starbucks game character designs after a few days? I got you. Okay, yeah. I remember the accuracy bug. Oh my god, that was horrible too. Since you hit a year with I Want Wife, do you have any advice to give soon-to-be married gamer? Phone calls over texting. 100%. Phone calls is a great way to catch up. If it's super personable. And texting can be like very dry and stuff. Like texting to me is like for checking in and, you know, that kind of thing. IMO. It's like checking in, like, oh, hey, where are you? Blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, exactly. You know, I feel like you don't have to be down each other's throats, like, constantly. You know what I mean? So, all right, we do have a prediction for the next best of 5 open. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Believe, trust in Star Fox. Trust in Star Fox. You know what I want to do, chat? I kind of want to try Ninetales. I want to try Cantonian Ninetales. I want to try Cantonian Ninetales. I think I want to try it. No, not as my carry. Because this team struggles with the rain matchup. So, but I want to try this. I do want to try this. I think we drop Meow. I think Prim has been better for this team than Meow. Meow's been alright. So, the demons are calling. Yeah, the demons are calling, dude. What is my base speed on this thing? Base 100. Okay. What is the common bulky Zard thingy, mabob? It's like, what did we have? Like 17 speed or something? Modest? Here, let me take a look. I'll just look. Charizard. 144 speed is what we hit. That's gonna take a lot of speed. I mean, we guess we could just run Sash, right? Bum, 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 Overheat. Overheat's probably pretty good too. Helping Hand protects. Go Timid. Alright, we're gonna try this, I think. No, it gets Encore, I'm pretty sure. We could run Encore instead of Helping Hand, I guess. Yeah. Would tomorrow be meme teams? Maybe. We'll see. Team building just takes a lot of like effort, you know. So disable. Yeah, it does get encore. Oh, we'll rock encore. That's fine. That works. Encore's pretty good. Yeah, encore can just win games, which is pretty cool. Do you have a favorite comp you've run this season? I'll be honest. I think I've really enjoyed. I really enjoyed this team a lot. I got my peak ranking with this team. I was genuinely enjoying this as well. I think this was a really fun team. Like, this is the most off-meta team I think we've really ran. And we're revisiting the Delphox team now, which is pretty cool. So, and we're making adjustments to this as well. Long Boys is my favorite team of yours by far. Long Boys is a fun team. I didn't get to rank 2 until I started using a team someone way smarter than me built. Yeah. I love Delphox's design. Same. Alright, so we have Ninetales now. Ninetales is on the squad. Long Boys, best team. Long Boys! Yeah, Mega Glim is pretty cool. I plan on streaming Champions for quite a bit. Yeah, absolutely. I just don't want them to lead freaking Volcarona, dude. I have to bring this because of Basque. Don't know how much I like Prim. I mean, I like Garchomp too to some capacity. I think Garchomp is pretty good. Except for the Gardevoir. Yeah, I know time. Yeah, trust me. I'm paying attention. Let's try Ninetales. I think Ninetales doesn't look bad here. It's also a Gardevoir resist. It's just not bad. It's just not good into the Glim or the so yeah, you don't have to tell me on time. Like, I'm paying attention. Trust me. I think Fake Out Meowscarada Heat Wave feels fine here. I mean, they could Tailwind, but like, I think it's fine. I'm most scared of a Meowscarada, like just popping my Delphox out of nowhere kind of thing. He's paying attention except when he isn't. Calm Mind in Prison. Nah, we're not gonna run in Prison. It should be a free Meowscarada, which is nice. Yeah, it's scarfed. Okay. Alright, very cool video game. Very cool. I love you. You're the best. You're the best. Easy dodge. Easy dodge. Well, let's just double protect. Figure out what they want to lock into. Why not run the Sunny Day Chomp? He did lose to it. Cause like I like Scarf Chomp because I like next to Levitate, you know. But maybe we could try that. Maybe. Triple Axle. Okay. You can do both, coward. True. I mean, I'm not afraid of that, to be honest. That doesn't really kill me. just gonna double Dragonite here. I should have enough bulk to live that. Bark, 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 avoided the attack. Let's go. Ow. That hurt. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-dum-da-da-dum. Lamora the Sleepy. Gotta keep Delphox alive because it outspeeds Glamora if we're not in the Tailwind. So what we need to do is we need to remove the Meowscarada. Hate yourself, use triple axle. Yeah, for real. Not Mega Glim? Maybe? Nah, it's Mega Glim. Unless they have the Guardian in the back, so they don't know who to Mega. When does season end? About 26 hours from now. That is Mega Glim. Okay. Earth Power into Sneasler or King Gambit? It's surely into King Gambit, I would think. Yep. Oh, that's a slow Glamora. Because, like, I'm, like, pretty slow, right? So, this is Earth Power into Gambit. I would have to think. Yeah, but I'm adamant really slow. I'm really slow. Dude, if it's Basculegion in the back, I just lose. I should have protected King Gambit. I totally forgot about Basculegion. I'm actually a doofus, a big dumb doofus. Yeah, there he is. Meow. That's, yep, that's meow. Yeah. Ah, that was so silly of me. I should have just gave up Ninetales. Ninetales doesn't do anything for me here. It's fine. That's perfectly fine. Okay. It's just not enough damage, man. No status. Yeah, Ninetales was a mistake here. I kind of forced it here. Whoa. What's going on with the FPS? There it goes. It fixed itself. What the heck? I mean, they have me cornered here. I have to like Dire Claw. Get a sleep. Protect. Aqua Jet. Surely you have to you just Aqua Jet Earth Power here. Like you feel pretty safe. Yeah. I have to get a sleep. Okay. Something, I guess. That could do something, maybe? I don't know. No, there's no way. We needed sleep is what we needed. Yeah, they just power gem jet and they win. So I need like the full para, two turns in a row. It's only 1 in 8. That's alright, that's alright. I shouldn't have forced Ninetales here. I also needed to protect King Gambit. Like I knew what their play was. They were gonna triple Axel Sneasler and Earth Power King Gambit. I should have just gave up Ninetales. Should have just gave up Ninetales. Swapped out King Gambit. Or protected. One of the two. Psychic does around 50%. After the Citrus Berry, I don't think so, but it's fine. Still believe in you. Thank you, gamer. I gotta go take care of something. Don't give up. I'm not gonna give up. I'm in a good mood. Like, genuinely. I'm trying to make this work, you know? I'm just reflecting on my game, that's all. I'm just reflecting on the game. That's it. Season ends tomorrow night. About 26 hours from now. Never give up. Trust your instincts. Megalopony. Yep, Megalopony. I think I like this as a lead. Bum. Yep, they love doing this. Very pink indeed. Dude, ever since I said Sneasler looks like a Dr. Seuss character, man, I can't, like, unsee it, bro. That's just what he looks like. He looks like a Dr. Seuss character. No, you don't double protect in front of Lopunny. She has Encore. She didn't Mega because she didn't want to die to Moonblast. Ah! Are you for real, dude? What the fuck? What? I almost swapped in Gambit there, too. Okay. That was Giga Impact. That was Giga Impact. We're going to protect again, because Sylveon's likely to protect here, I feel like. Yep. And we want to make sure Sneasler keeps pressure on the Sylveon. And he last respects right into the Sneasler. Look at that. And we get a nice Moon Blast into Basket Legion for free. Boop. Very good. We'll take that. Alright, Last Respects is now stronger, which means it probably does kill me. But they have to trade Basket Legion because I just get another Moon Blast, right? So then it's King Gambit and Prim versus their last. And we got the cheeky Aqua Jet. Cheeky Aqua Jet. I'm new to VGC. I've been running Incineroar on my team, and I get it. It's so good. It's so good, Danny. It's so strong. They are also running King Gambit. It's okay. That just means I get a low kick for free. See you later. Very good. I also have Chopol. They were glasses? Very likely, yeah. Does low kick just kick out his stool? Apparently, I think so, yeah. That's what I would envision, yeah. That's what I would envision. Sharpie VGC. All right. Dr. Seuss's Sneasler would have Thing Gambit 1, Thing Gambit 2 as supporting cast. Okay, this is where we really need to test the Ninetales. However, because of Ninetales, like Aerodactyl looks a lot better into me, doesn't he? Oh my god, yeah. The VGC at the end of the name is always like it's always a smile. I always smile. Smile just like playing Layton, yeah. I should put VGC on my name, make it official. True. Do you play VGC? I do. I do play VGC. It is the freaking Aerodactyl, man. Okay, but yep, that's fine. This guy will win the world championship, maybe. Throw out the protect. They throw out a light screen. But we're going to throw out a rock tomb to slow that bad boy down. Ice Fang! Chat! Chat! Oh, I'm sad, chat. It's probably going to be Pelipper that comes in, but... Oh, man. Is there anything I hate more than Sableye? No. Why did I not think about that? Why am I so stupid? Why am I so dumb, chat? Why did I not think about that? Yo, I'm alive. But, yikes, dude. And then you're just gonna quash my Ninetales, probably. Like, you just got, like... Sableye is so obnoxious, man. Can we get a ban on Sableye? Can we Encore his Encore? Technically, yes. But he's gonna use a different move first. That's the main problem with that. Ghost could have been cool ban. Yeah. Of course, they have the perfect 4 moves, right? Like, they just have the perfect 4 moves. Alright, man. Encore fails if you try to Encore? Really? They just have the perfect 4 moves. Ah, man. Cool, Sharpie. Have a good day, man. Ice Fang is crazy, dude. Ice Fang is crazy. I think I need to speed up my chomp. So that way I know Rock Tomb outspeeds. Like, I know I outspeed Mega Arrow, and then I just Rock Tomb Psychic and pop them. I think that's just what I need to do. I just need to go max again. Yeah, he frequently doesn't run it, yeah. This is interesting because obviously we're a bit afraid, right, of the Trick Room mode because King Gambit does not do well into it. But because King Gambit doesn't do well into it, I think I might bring Garchomp. Volbeat agrees Encore can target Encore. Okay, that makes sense. Roman, I will do your art class the moment this best of 5 ends, okay? I got you, brother. Honestly, leading Prim does not sound super bad here either. Sixth or seventh most common move on Arrow? I've never seen it before. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Shouldn't have changed it. Shouldn't have changed nothing. I led Delphox, we'd be sitting in a much better position. People rage quit when they find out I run Ice Punch in my Mega Aggron. So many sad guard shops. Ice Punch is hilarious, man. I'm like really confused on what to do here, actually. Giga Drain plus Psychic. Okay. Yeah, Mega Venusaur. Nice. Delphox got in for free. Let's go. I mean, if I prevent the Trick Room, I don't know if I prevent it, though. I don't know if I deal enough damage. Trying to pop Venusaur doesn't sound like a bad idea either. If I had a single target fire move, I'd feel better about this, but... Yeah, I've used Faint before. It gets thick fat, yeah. Okay, it hit the giraffe. Critical hits. Got the burn. Okay. Giraffe is dead. Wider procs. We shouldn't die to Earth Power because it's not stab. I would think, anyway. Yep. Thought about doubling Venusaur there. I thought he might protect, though. Because Delphox is on the field, but... It sucks that I didn't, Sucks that I did not go for Venusaur there. Because I really need to remove Venusaur for the Prim. But I just thought he might protect. Alcremie. Okay. Interesting. This could be like Decorate, maybe. Okay, holds on. Oh, dang, I should have doubled Venusaur. Holy shit. That's really bad, actually. Okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah, we're big chillin'. We are big chillin' because I think it's Torkoal in the back based on, like their move selection here, or Mon selection as well. I think I just bring out Chomp and I hit the Earthquake button. And we're gonna Psychic here. Yeah, Venusaur is thick. Yeah, it's definitely Torkoal in the back, for sure. Definitely Torkoal in the back. Still doing the distant... Yeah, we plan on it, yeah. We do. Fenrir. Yep, that's the plan. Very thick plant dinosaur, very small dollop of cream, yeah. Alright, Arrow freaking Dactyl. Alright, here we go. Aerodactyl. That's definitely Mega Arrow. Alright, I think we're gonna try this. Hunting, thank you for the 115 stream shriek. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Some other beginners people have a profound hate for Mimikyu. What? It did not matter what I let next to it. Poor guy was double targeted by everything. I adjust Pokemon stats after the prediction. But yeah, I think I'm going to adjust to max.
Am I dying to a
Musky Legion Como. Interesting.
Let's go, dude. Eat shit. No!
Huh. I mean, this is obviously pretty favorable for me. Like, I want to just freaking attack into the Basket Legion spot, but I'm going to fake out here because I'm going to respect the Clangorous Soul. Yeah. The Protect is super obvious, but I want to respect the Clangorous Soul just because it's pretty annoying. Flip turn. Oh, Liquidation. Well, that's pretty annoying. Nice crit. Yeah, it's a Sash Basket Legion, but it's broken now. Do I need Sneasler for anything else? I mean, I would like it for the King Gambit, but I have other ways to deal with it. Yep, that makes sense. Sylveon. Alright, Sylveon's gonna take a nice chunk here. Basket Legion protects, giving... Let's Sneasler survive a turn. Interesting. Bum, 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 yeah, that's a really bulky Sylveon, yep. Okay. They still have Como. Sylveon is pretty chunked here. But I am also not in the best of positions. Okay, Mega Arrow hits the field. Delphox is good. It's good for the Como. Because they're probably thinking if they remove Primarina, Como is like free to like win the game. Whereas that's why I need to protect Prim here. Potentially get damage into Aerodactyl. The way he's in Sucker Punch range, but we'll see what happens here. The issue is like Rock Slide, of course, but... Yep. Okay. Yeah, no, it would have been single target hyper voice from the Sylveon, so I still think that's the correct play that we just made. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's scary. I think this is the play. If they're gonna like, if Sylveon's gonna have a hyper beam turn, this is the correct play. I mean, they could use hyper beam probably to remove either guy here, which would be bad if they choose King Gambit with this play. Now that I think about it. Slip in. Okay. Good damage. A rock slide. Maybe it's just hyper voice. Critical hit on Hercules, of course. It is just hyper voice. We live. That's big. I let Prim go here. Yeah. Because then I form a pin with, oh. No, it's not double cryo. Dude, they're smart. They saved their Aerodactyl. They're smart. Ah, the Sylveon's faster than my freaking Gambit, man. Shit. Ah, dang. That was a really good swap. Really, really good swap. Because Aerodactyl beats Delphox. Such a good swap. I don't think Sucker kills Sylveon, but I think that's probably my only hope. Nah, there's no way this kills. This is wrong. See ya, gamer. You don't have to announce where you're leaving, but appreciate it. Gamer's holding vacuum wave? What the frick? That's crazy. Oh, wow. Okay. GG. That was a really, really good swap from them, by the way. That was like genuinely OP swap by them. It was a really, really good swap. Yo, Rock Slide, you want to do me a favor here? Do you feel like missing? Honestly, should have just Psychic Aerodactyl in case of wide guard, but whatever, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, we lose to Mega Arrow every time with this team, man. I don't know how to beat it. I don't know how to beat it with this team. Oh, Captain Ahab, thanks again for the 15. Yeah, I don't know how to beat Mega Arrow with this team, man. Like, it's just such an uphill battle. Oh, yeah, no, it for sure kills Aerodactyl. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. 20 on the prediction today? Oh, man, I just can't beat Aerodactyl with this team. Alright, we have some art classes. Let's do the art classes. Wait, whoops, sorry. I might need to like really reconstruct that team. Because maybe the root of the problem is actually like with the Garchomp or with something else. Because yeah. Anyway. Might need to fully uproot that team, but who knows? Arrow Sylvie is such a good lead. It really is, man. Like, you just have so much offense. You have spread physical, spread special, and yeah. Sylveon can like live a double up a lot of the times. It's so strong. All right, this is from Data. We have Glamora with Power Gem, Spiky Shield, Earth Power, Sludge Bomb. We have Mimikyu with Spell Tag, Shadow Sneak, Play, Rough Drain Punch, Swords Dance. We have the Volcarona, Fiery Dance, Giga Jane, Quiver Dance, Protect. Lucario with Aura Sphere, Flash Cannon, Protect, Dragon Pulse. Dragonite with Aqua Jet, Dragon Claw, Protect, Tailwind. And Farigiraf with Psychic, Hyper Voice, Protect, and Trick Room. It's pretty much only my favorites. Gotcha. Okay. If you need a good Volcarona spread, I have it. It gives you like a lot of extra bulk and stuff. So I have one of those if you need it. But what's up, Hingus? Looks like a fine Glamora moveset to me. Sash Glim. Mimikyu with Spell Tag is pretty interesting. You could try, like, since you're Swords Dance, you could try Swords Dance with no Protect. You could try Citrus here on Mimikyu if you feel like you're not getting a lot of mileage out of Spell Tag, because you haven't used Citrus yet. And between Citrus and Drain Punch, maybe that will give you, like, some little bit of extra sustain that Mimikyu is, like, wanting to do. Anyway, this Volcarona is fine. You can use a Poke Paste. You can use a Poke Paste. I think I'm only gonna do these two, so save it for tomorrow, Sandman. No, there's not red. We have Special Lucario. Dragon Pulse is solid. It's good for Dragonite, I would imagine. Can't really think of Garchomp, I guess. That's fine. Dragon with Aqua Jet, Dragon Claw, Protect, Tailwind. I think this is fine. I think you could probably just opt for Extreme Speed, because you don't. I mean, it's probably nice for Gengar, the Aqua Jet, but I can't really think of anything else that would be better, like fine for. But yeah, Aqua Jet's fine if you do prefer it. You're on 11 win streak right now. Nice. We have a Farigiraf with Psychic, Hyper Voice, Protect, and Trick Room. Very standard. Yeah, it looks like a pretty cool team to me. I think it should do fine. You have Tailwind. You have Trick Room. Like I said, I think the main thing I would do is probably make Mimikyu like Citrus Berry. That way, because you're set up with no Protect. So, like, the Drain Punch plus Citrus Berry could make Mimikyu, like, really stick around and be really annoying. As far as art class is concerned, you get an A. I think this is really cool. Yeah. I'll do the Citrus. Yeah, if you find Spell Tag isn't really doing much for you, like, I think the Citrus could be, like, pretty good for you. This is for Clickums. GD 8K1. All right, this is ClickUp's team. We have Meganium with Protect, Dazzling Gleam, Solar Beam, Weather Ball. That's exactly what Meganium is meant to do. Aerodactyl with Rock Slide, Dual Wing Beat, Tailwind, Wide Guard. Tyranitar with Protect, Rock Slide, Ice Punch, Knockoff. Milo with Protect, Recover, Scald, Icy Wind. King Gambit, Cow Toe, Sucker Punch, Low Kick, Protect. And Choice Scarf Typhlosion with the Eruption, Shadow Ball, Heat Wave, Overheats. This all looks pretty good to me. You do have two Pokemon that are double weak to fighting is like my main concern with this team. Meganium, of course, does resist once it Mega Evolves. You have Frisk. You have Milo, Protect, yeah, okay. That would be like my biggest concern is you do have the double fighting weakness. So you can find yourself in a position where you can't swap into the close combat. I think the threat of Kowtow is enough and Steel Stab is better. I like having both personally. I really like having both Kowtow and Sucker Punch, like in my experience, because I've used a ton of King Gambit. So, isn't it just Alolan Ninetales? Alolan Ninetales is weak to Aerodactyl as well. So, there isn't really much I would change to this team as far as like move sets are concerned. I think it's all fine. One thing you could try to do is if, like, for instance, maybe Milo or King Gambit feels, you know, a bit, they're not like doing much for you, or maybe even Tyranitar. You could add Farigiraf here, and the reason Farigiraf like feels pretty good here is because Typhlosion dies to a Sucker Punch, right? So like being able to stop priority like that is actually really powerful. So, but otherwise, I mean, it's a cool team. I do like it. I think Meganium is an interesting mon to like use in Tail Room, kind of like how like Ampharos, how I did Ampharos. With Meganium, you probably need to invest a lot less speed. So Meganium is probably a Pokemon I should have tried instead of Ampharos, actually. But very true, Sneasler and Menace for this team if air goes down. Yeah, Sneasler's pretty annoying as well. Yeah, Sneasler, yeah, Dire Claw plus close combat. Yeah. Yeah, Sneasler is definitely an issue. 100%. So. Giraffe has been on the team? Okay, yeah. Yeah, Giraffe would help with Sneasler as well, also. Cool team. I like it. Very cool. And someone was asking about the Volcarona spread. I'll put it on screen, and I think we're going to call it there, because I feel like I'm just not playing that good right now, and it's probably time to take a mental break and maybe just use a different team tomorrow or something. I don't know. So it's a good time for a mental break, I feel, but I don't know. Kind of disappointed with my play today, not going to lie. Kind of disappointed with my play today. That's okay. Keep the chin up. We're trying to get better at the game. Game is hard, and we're only going to get better by playing the game. We are going to raid Pi today. We're going to raid with the Big Chill emote. We are raiding Pi with the Big Chill emote today. Okay, so. You did fine. You're in the top. Yeah, no, I know. I know we're high elo. But I don't think my gameplay was like up to snuff today. So. I want to raid Pi with the Big Chill emote today. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, and thank you so much for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. All your losses are Delphox's fault, by the way. I don't know about that. We'll see. I don't know about that. Love ya. Have a good night. We're gonna raid with the Big Chill. YouTube, same thing. We'll go there too. Delphox definitely won a lot of games too. So So yeah, that'll be the play. Pie on YouTube and Twitch. I hope you guys have a great night. Again, use the big chill emote, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. All right, bye bye.